The playoffs continue inside our venue, the San Andres Sports Complex. You guys are seeing students, spectators in maroon because we're still in the semifinals of our competition. This is NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. We thank you for joining us on a beautiful Wednesday morning, March 25th. And today, we will answer a familiar question here in the league. Lalong-lalo na po, nasa Final Four na tayo, or nasa playoffs na tayo dito. It is, or is it going to be end or extend today? Two teams can advance to the finals, while two teams will try to prolong their season. In our first offering, we have the 4P champions, the Benilde Lady Blazers, facing the team from Las Piñas, the Perpetual Lady Altas. The Lady Blazers can now advance to the finals with a win. Perpetual trying to hang on here in the competition. In our second game, it is the second offering and the second installment of our Beda Letran in the semis. Again, Letran, one win away from going back to the finals for the third straight season. Beda, of course, they have all the motivation to extend here in San Andres. We thank you for watching live on your television screens via Heart of Asia, everywhere online, GMA Sports PH, Facebook X, and on Instagram. You can also find us on NCAA Philippines via Facebook, YouTube, and on IG as well. Hello, everybody, and good morning. Thank you for joining us early here in the coverage. My name is Martin Javier, working alongside one of our analysts here, Gaira Barroga. Thank you for joining us, Gaira.
Well, it's always exciting to cover games with Martin, especially we are now at the second game of the semifinals. Like you said, end or extend. Talagang
right.
Hindi natin alam kung ano mangyayari.
Tama, lalo na dun sa mga pinanggalingan nung dalawang games natin, yung game number 1, mamaya po i-discuss natin yan. But these teams had a few days off. They had time to prepare going into this matchup, game number 2. So, interesting din po malaman ko ano yung ginawa nila during their training days. And the one who will be bringing us the stories from the sidelines is our courtside reporter, Tati Austria, will be reporting for both schools today. That's Tati. And again, she has, very interesting pieces on both squads here. Lalong-lalo na dito sa Perpetual Lady Altas. Again, this is a team that finished number 1 in their group, Gaira. But right now, they are facing elimination.
And they're facing the defending champions of the league. So talagang kailangan nilang pusuan to. Especially you're going against, sabi nga ni Coach Sandy, ang CSB, they have the heart of the champion. So they should mimic that as well, especially in Game 2.
Yun pala ang definition natin ng pusuan, ano? You have to show that, embody that champion mentality. Okay. Pero ito po yung playoff picture natin. And again, in the semifinals and in the finals, we are applying a best of 3. So first to 2 wins. That means Benilde is only 1 win away from defending their crown in the finals. And in this first match, Gaira, you did this game. It went to 5 sets.
It was a heart-stopping match. Me and Anton, when we covered it, we were at the edge of our seats. Talagang hindi namin alam kung anong mangyayari. Perpetual really wanting to get this game, but Benilde winning it in the 5th set. But what you can see from the statistics, the blockings of Benilde really worked well for them with 15 kill blocks in the game. But all statistics were very similar. It's just that, yun nga, medyo bumitaw itong Perpetual, especially in the 5th set when it mattered the most.
On the other side, what kept Perpetual in that match was their floor defense. They were ahead in dig 65-52. And you could tell because ganun ka-prominent yung floor defense nila nung araw na yun. A lot of players making an effort defensively.
And an unsung hero would be Lozano. She was
right.
everywhere on the court and trying to support everyone, especially in terms of coverage, defense, and reception. you could see that she wanted to, if she could, she
Yeah.
would have scored her own points as well.
And that's exactly what you want to do against the defending champions who are good in all areas in
Exactly.
volleyball. So, ikaw, you have to make an effort to keep the ball alive and create chances for yourself to at least counter what Benilde is doing. This is our head-to-head, our face-to-face in our head coaching department. Coach Sandy Rieta, Coach Jerry Yee, they will be spearheading their teams today here in game number 2. Mga kapuso, Lady Altas versus the Lady Blazers in a little bit. Let's turn you over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the starters.
Magandang umaga mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex dito sa lungsod ng Maynila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, worldwide sa GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Let's meet our two men in charge for match number 76 of this tournament. The first referee is Mr. Ray Galve. And the second referee is Mr. Larry Escorial. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the semifinals match between the defending champions, College of St. Benilde Lady Blazers, and their opponents across the net, the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Lady Altas. Introducing the starters for your College of St. Benilde Lady Blazers. Beginning with their team captain, setter number 1, Chin Basarte. Outside hitter number 2, Cam Bartolome. Outside hitter number 12, Ash Lieses. Opposite spiker number 16, Kai Katarig. Middle blocker number 18, Christy Ondangan. Middle blocker number 21, Sam Nolasco. And their starting libero is number 5, Fiona Getigan. The head coach of the Lady Blazers is Mr. Jerry Yee. Presenting the starting lineup of the Perpetual Help Lady Altas. Starting with their team captain, middle blocker number 2, Cha Enrico. Outside hitter number 4, Shai Omipon. Opposite spiker number 7, Sai Almenyana. Middle blocker number 8, Lorraine Lagmay. Center number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 15, Jem Menor. And their starting libero is number 1, Joanna Lozano. The head coach of the Lady Altas is Mr. Sandy Rieta.
Time to meet the starters for both teams, and for Benilde, they are welcoming back Christy Ondangan to the starting unit here. In the previous matchup, it was Fiona Inocentes who got the start for Coach Jerry, but now they're going with Ondangan and the rest of the usual starters, Katarig, Lieses sisters. They have Cams Bartolome, Zam Nolasco, and their setter, number 1 setter in the league, Shanae Basarte. On the other side, ito ang usual starters ni Coach Sandy Rieta, Almenyana, Enrico Menor, Omipon, Lagmay, and Fifi Ariola. Well, usual ang nagpapalitan lang dyan yung middle blocker para kay Coach Sandy, because sometimes he uses Palacio as a starter. Today, it's gonna be Lagmay and Jack Enrico right now manning the front line. Lady Blazers can advance. They are on a roll championship-wise. winning 4 straight championships. They can go for a 5th one if they do advance after today's matchup. Pero syempre po, ang Perpetual being the #1 team in Group A, 11-2, hindi sila magpapatalo dito. First rally of the game. It's a long one right away. Jody pumping it up. Here's Almeñana. Wow! Well, there was an error committed by Bartolome. She touched the net.
And you can feel the intensity that these two teams are bringing early on in this match. We're starting off strong with the rally.
Sabi ko kanina, medyo tahimik. Diba? Nadagdagan dun sa rally na yon na medyo tense. Oh! Service ace! Unleashed by Gemaline Menor.
And baka ito na yung hinahanap ni Coach Sandy Rieta na puso na ipakita ng Perpetual. On the side of Benilde, though, it's Ashley Yeses who's starting in replacement to Kyle Yeses, who's always the starter.
And who had an excellent game.
Was
in
actually
the
POG.
first one. Yeah. Triple-double dun si Kyle Yeses. 16 points, 15 excellent digs, and 17 excellent receptions.
Siya talaga yung nagdala, especially in the 4th set when Zam Nolasco was no longer in the court. But you can see Perpetual is so much different. They're trying to gain the momentum early on in this match, and you can feel their energy just seeping through.
Energy, body language is different here in the opening set for Perpetual. Oh, quick attack. Inuldukan yan ni Tams Bartolome. But I remember, guys, as we see this quick and Benilde's second point, I remember in the quarterfinals when Perpetual lost to EAC the first time, I remember the way they bounced back in the second game. Kasi naging problema rin nila. Same din, blocking din ng EAC. You know, EAC had a lot of blocks in the first matchup. Pagdating ng second game, this is how they started with all of their spikers fully committed to each swing.
And I think they're all out and all heart in this match. Of course, they would want to extend this semifinals berth of theirs.
That's true. Gift us with a game 3. Jenny Pasarde finding a hole. But Benilde, this is one of the best teams in terms of closing out their opponents.
What can you expect from the #1 setter of the league as well?
Exactly. And yung iba na mga teams natin sa NCAA, as we see a very kill block that went through Camps Bartolome. It went back to Almeñano, who got hit in the face after that rejection. Yung ibang teams natin, kapag magko-close out ng isang serye, medyo kabado, diba? May nangyayari sa kanila. Yung Benilde, hindi. Doon pa sila gumagaling.
Whenever they have those come from behind, I would say segments of the game, talagang gigil na silang bumalik eh.
That's right. And, you know, they are very composed as we see this point from Perpetual. So, tit for tat here. In the early moments, Lorraine Lagmay scores on that tap.
For Benilde, though, in the second set of their first game, nawalan sila ng communication. So this is something na dapat hindi mawala in this match against Perpetual. Bartolome with another strong hit from the middle.
Camps Bartolome, rookie, out of Taitung. 3 points already.
This is such an advantage as well for Benilde, having 2 middle blockers, Zam Nolasco as well as Bartolome, whenever they're in the front row. Kasi maganda yung play, pwede silang mag-switch.
That's true. Oh, this is Lorraine Lagmay, rather. Again, finding the right spot. Sinisimplihan lang ni Lagmay dito sa first set natin.
Well, also Lagmay, she has grown a lot here in the NCAA. Talaga nakita natin yung maturity niya eh. And this is something now we should see more from her in this match.
And especially if your setter is Fifi Ariola, who likes going to her middles. But this is a tip-in from one of our MVP contenders, Zam Nolasco, who poured in 28 points in that first game. Oh, Lagmay outside.
miss it from Lagmay.
The tackle out for Lagmay.
Had the right intention because Zone 5 was open, pero sobrang atake niya. 7-5. Early lead para sa Lady Blazers. Ariola, kneeling set to Lagmay. Nabasa na. And again, Shanae scores. That's her second point already. It's 8-5 in favor of the defending champions. On the other side of the break, we'll hear the first report from Tati
First
Ostia.
technical timeout. Benilde on the lead, 8-5.
Mga kapuso, you are tuned in to the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Semi-Finals. Game 2 means it is time to wake up because the finals are within reach, yet the path to get there is as tough as walking through fire. For the Perpetual Lady Altas, today is about turning the page. Nakausap ko si Coach Sandy Rieta who shares that their sole agenda is to win this match. Dagdag niya at the semis level, dapat naglalaro na tayo with the heart of a champion. Gusto lamang ni Coach Sandy makita yung focus nila in game. But for the Benilde Lady Blazers, alam nila that even as the defending team, the keys to the kingdom are never promised. And Coach Jerry has reminded his girls to constantly adjust in court and never target the same opponent consecutively to show their eagerness to capture Game 2 dahil ika pa nga niya sa kanyang koponan during their pre-game huddle. Nasa inyo na kung kukunin nyo ito. Martin and Gaira.
Thank you so much, Tati. Well, let's start with Benilde first. This is the most, I think, vulnerable they've been in their last 4 championships or in the last 5 seasons for them. So Coach Jerry recognizes that they don't have to relax, they don't need to relax, and in order to advance, they have to be fully committed.
And with that report as well, for Perpetual, their main goal is to have that heart and focus.
That's right.
On the side of Benilde, they're not complacent, but you know that they're confident in getting this win as well.
That's perfectly placed. And we see Cheney Basarte score another point. This is her 3rd one after the 2 drops earlier. Gemelin Menor unable to do it. One more time down the line this time for Menor.
Menor putting it away very quickly.
She was tied in scoring in that first game with Shai Omipon, who surprisingly was extra aggressive as well. They both had 18 points. Back set. Jody keeps it up. Tulak mula kay Almeñana. Liases. Checked. On the other side this time. And again, on that opposite side, Benilde scores.
What I love about Kataring is she doesn't just hit towards the blockers, pero maninipis din yung mga palo niya. She makes sure to go left or right and nahihirapan yung defense ng kalaban.
I like the precision of Clydel Katarig. Pati yung, ano lang siya eh, hindi braso-braso. It's the flick of the wrist that makes it work for Clydel Katarig's attacks. But right now, the Lady Blazers have built a 5-point advantage.
Sa depensa, nakatayo lang kayo eh. Diba, ang bagal na ng bola, hindi pa natin makuha. Yan na naman tayo, tutumba na naman, naabutin lang. Hakbangan nyo muna, ayaw nyo kasi hakbangan eh. Na tayo niya, kahit sa training, ganyan tayo eh. Tingnan nyo, oh. Simple lang yung ginagawa nila. Lalagay yung bola, hindi natin nakukuha. Basahin nyo kasi.
Let's check out the Twin Tower defense of Perpetual in that first game. Enrico, Lagmay, both were in double figures. They combined for 21 points.
And these two blockers rather are very efficient in their blockings. Kasi actually Perpetual, they produce really good middle blockers. You had Aldea in the previous seasons. Ang nagiging problema nila yung pins nila or yung wing spikers in their blockings naman.
Yeah. So, what can you say about the timeout of Coach Sandy earlier. What do they need to address here?
Well, sabi nga ni Coach Sandy, what you do in training, it's what happens during the match as well. They have to move, especially now. It's early here in the first set. And ang dami nilang errors na nako-commit because nga they're not really pushing their limits in this set.
That was a miscommunication. Katari gets denied. So Perpetual gets the rejection. We have scored 2 straight since that Coach Sandy Rieta timeout. At yung galawan na yan, again, Perpetual was able to do that in the first game. They outdug Benilde 65-52, and it's what kept them alive. It's why they went to 5 sets against the Lady Blazers in the first offering. Almeñana through the block that time.
And it's also such an advantage to have Ariola as the setter of Perpetual. Kasi alam niya, kilala niya yung mga spikers niya that they want low and fast sets.
That's right. They also have, I was about to say, talented spikers. And they have a solid trio here in the starting lineup in Omipon, Menor, and Almeñana. Combine that with the Twin Towers neto ni Enrico at saka ni Lagmay. Tinala kay Omipon. Underhand pass. Oh, again, Benilde just more alert at the net.
But Coach Sandy will challenge that with an overreaching violation on Zam Nolasco.
There's a challenge on the ball by Perpetual help. The challenge
First challenge of the day, reaching beyond challenge. Speaking of Nolasco, she had a monster performance. Last Sunday, 28 points and 7 blocks.
And mind you, that is
My
not
goodness.
her career high here in the NCAA.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's not a surprise anymore to us that Zam would score 20 points.
Yeah.
But nearing 30 points each time, what an advantage and what a gift for Benilde.
As a middle at that, di ba? Pwede, sabi ko nga, pag nag-pro to, co-convert na yan. Okay. Was it reaching beyond? Looks like it. Yeah.
upon review, there was
Good challenge from Coach Sandy.
on that play.
I remember what Coach Ramil told us
Was successful.
way back. I think it was during our college years.
Okay.
Kasi sabi niya, madalang...
Hold on. Coach Charles Chu, of course, men's basketball coach of the Benilde Blazers,
Point
is
and
here.
serve
Is he gonna
for
play
the leading
volleyball soon? I'm kidding.
We're
you know.
seeing great support
Eleven.
from the
Support
Benilde
them.
community.
Yeah. But going back,
Coach Ramil mentioned before na madalang lang nung time na yon na maka 10 points ang middle blocker. What if now 20 points, almost 30 pa si Zam?
that's right. And with great efficiency as well. This is why Benilde is such a dominant team. They have such a formidable wall in front of the net. It's a kill block
like Atari to serve.
to deflate Perpetual. Oh, another one. Ito, kept alive. Chance ball. Back set to the running Zam Nolasco.
Who else would they go to but their best scorer on the team? And what's great about Zam is that she's not the typical middle blocker. Kaya siya nakaka 20 points. It's because
Substitution for
they
Perpetual
don't
help
depend on
number
the
8
perfect
out.
passes
Number
and the
9,
A-quicks or the perfect
Palazzo
sets.
in.
She can adjust to high balls. That is why she's gaining more points than the others.
That's right. And she did that through hard work, through the years. She wasn't like that when she entered. She was more of a conventional middle blocker when she started. But when she became their go-to player, she embraced the opportunity and worked hard. Oh, 1-2 play.
What a save from Lozano.
Omipon scores. See, that started with the Lozano save. So you have to find a way to keep the ball alive and create chances to score, even if, you know, it comes in an awkward attempt like that.
And even in their previous match, Lozano was actually the fire starter of Perpetual.
Jody Lozano
12 serving
25
15.
excellent digs and 17 excellent receptions in game number 1. Gaa is in as a setter now. Zam Nolasco connects. And it is 16-12 in favor of Benilde. Nolasco is starting to heat up. Let's go to this timeout.
Of the first set. Benilde with the lead, 16-12.
Let's take a look at the performance of Zam Nolasco. Yeah, indeed. She was the superhero of this movie. 28 points, 7 blocks, and I say it's monster numbers, but these are usual stats for Zam this season.
Like a movie indeed. Kasi every game niya, more than 20 points. Parang scripted na eh.
Correct. Again, just gets her numbers. I feel like in the least effort as well. Diba? Kasi she makes it look simple.
She's just enjoying the game,
Yeah.
basically.
That's right. Omipon, loading that one up. Tatawid ni Zam, and Zam Nolasco scores.
And that's what we were talking about earlier. Zam Nolasco's adjustments in-game are perfect. She's not the typical middle blocker. Even in the pros, she could be an outside hitter if possible.
Yep. I won't be surprised if she gets converted because she has the capability to do that. Oh! Pero buhay pa to. Miscommunication for Perpetual. Lieses, Jody with a dig. Omipon scores.
Omipon with a perfect target using the hands of the blockers and also challenging the hands of Zam Nolasco, who is the taller blocker of the two.
13.
And I'll sound like a broken record here, but that started with Lozano's save.
She has been impeccable,
Yeah.
especially here in the semifinals.
That's true, but this time, you know, the blockers could not contain Ash Lieses, who was got in starter minutes here in game number 2. I think Coach Jerry is just flexing on us. I can
He has a deep bench.
I can use whatever and then, you know, still get the job done. Pero si Gemalyn Minor, gumana dito. Down the line attack coming from Gemalyn Minor.
And actually, Minor is one of the players who is very hard to read. Kasi yung katawan niya going cross-court, pinapalagpas niya yung bola to go down the line.
14-18. Oh, Lieses connects again. Ash Lieses starting to contribute now for Benilde.
And this is what we were talking about earlier as well. Enrico, Lagmay, they have established hands on the block, on their block. But yung wing spikers, yun yung nagiging problema pag pinapadaan sa kanila yung bola.
Minor gets rejected. It's yet another kill block for Benilde.
Well, if you go to Andangan, of course, it's gonna be a no entry hit.
The defending champions are trying to make quick work of Perpetual here in the first. Combination play. Minor with a more emphatic hit.
Someone who reminds me of Minor,
Sino?
Sid Demesilio.
Okay.
Her
Pwede.
approach is very similar to Minor's.
Tagal ko na hindi naririnig yung pangalan na yan. Sid.
One of the best.
Yeah. Also a very underrated player, right?
From defense to service,
Yeah.
spiking, blocking, she's everywhere.
Yeah, that's right. Minor with 5 points here in the first set. Katarig. That one bounced off the blocker. Ooh!
That's
Buhay
still
pa.
good,
Ooh!
although that didn't go over.
That's a point.
Lozano with quick thinking.
Yeah. It was a little bit tough though because she was kneeling already. You see the reaction there. The frustration neto ni Jody Lozano.
Kasi kitang-kita mo kay Jody na gustong-gusto niya talaga manalo.
Yeah.
Even in the last game, he's doing everything. But Almeniana scoring off that left pin.
Also 5 points for Sai Almeniana here in set number 1. But if you're Perpetual, you gotta string some points together in this stretch. Ondangan, one-handed save by Ariola. Here's Almeniana. Popped up. Tatarig outside. Wide right for Clyde.
There's still a chance for Perpetual to keep in step with Benilde in this set. Usually kasi in volleyball games, the first set is what really dictates the whole match. But that wasn't what happened in the last game. Benilde won in the first set, pero si Perpetual humabol siya in the second.
And in game number 1 also, we had the feeling that Benilde would dominate because of how they performed in the first set. Pero Perpetual again, you mentioned, bounced back in a big way and even extended that match to a 5th challenge tayo dito. Was there or was it inside? We'll see. Kanina, successful ang challenge ni Coach Sandrieta. We'll find out if he'll stay 100%. You're hearing the fans from Las Piñas. They brought vans, buses to San Andres today. Oh, it's outside.
Upon review, the ball went out. So the challenge.
Well, Coach Sandy and his team will lose 1 challenge, so they have 1 left from the successful challenge they did earlier.
Point and serve.
But if you're in this position against Benilde and you're trying to come back, it's so hard to do. And, you know, come from behind, ang hirap. Kasi pag mga ganitong moments, alam na alam ng Benilde kung paano tapusin yung set. Just like that.
Especially when they're playing so seamlessly, just like they're blocking in this match.
It has been unbreakable. And
timeout,
itong
Perpetual
blocking ng
help.
Benilde. Timeout, Perpetual.
Bilisan natin. Yung ginawa sa training, hindi pwedeng mabagal tayo. Ang lalaki nila, mabablock lang tayo niyan. Pag alam yung sarado na, huwag nyo nang pasin ng malakas. I-drop nyo, patamayin na sa kamay para mako-cover natin. Bawas tayo error, tsaka ang dami natin error. Ang dami natin binibigay na punto sa kanila,
Gentle reminders from Coach Sandy Rieta. Actually, not too gentle. He really wants the players to wake up. And tama naman, established na yung block. Bakit mo papapatamain doon? So, what he's saying is you have to be smarter in terms of your execution of your hits. And second, yun nga, ang dami talaga nilang errors here in the first set.
Benilde is only 2 points away from taking set number 1. Now 1 point away as Christian Dangan connects on that service ace.
I remember 2 seasons ago, Christy Ondangan, she wasn't her peak form yet. Hindi pa siya yung pinaka, I would say, mature player inside the court. But yung service niya on point na doon pa lang.
Laging kargado, and rarely makes mistakes when she's at the service line. Enrico, narigaluhan si Charisse Enrico.
Enrico is actually one of the players as well who has matured a lot for her team. Before, dinadala lang siya ni na Aldea. They're trying to comfort her or bring her up. But now, she's actually the leader of her team.
In most games, she wouldn't even play, diba? Dahil malalim din yung rotation ni Coach Sandy sa gitna. What a save coming from Fifi. Omipon goes long. But it's in.
That's it.
But this will be challenged by Benilde. Ang nagturo nun, si Nolasco. Nakita siya yung nakatingin sa bola. Ayan.
But again, it's a great thing we have a challenge system already here in the NCAA because there are some sequences or points that you cannot see with the naked eye.
That's right. You know, we've had many calls reversed because of our challenge system. And again, we thank you for watching on a Wednesday. Former NCAA MVP Cloan Mondoñedo alongside Wewe Estoque in attendance. Part of the Lady Blazers championships in the previous seasons. Is it outside? Yes, it is. Very close though. Good eye by Zam.
Pati sa labas, nagko-contribute si Zam.
So, Benilde takes set number 1. And it was a convincing win from our defending champions, 25-18. We'll be back for the numbers.
The Lady Blazers now have a 1-0 set advantage in this match.
Welcome back to our coverage. You guys are still watching NCAA Season 101. The best of 3 semifinals between Benilde and Perpetual. After the first set, it is the Lady Blazers setting the tone in this matchup, winning it 25-18.
Well, actually, when the first set started, Perpetual was actually starting really strong. Both teams, the intensity was on. Pero yung errors ng Perpetual, yun din yung, it shot them in the foot. On the side of Benilde, as confident as ever, not complacent, and they're just really moving with the system that they've been used to for years.
This Benilde Blazers squad, or Lady Blazers squad, they rarely go out of system. Gaira, that's why when you play them, you have to play perfect because they play like a well-oiled machine all throughout the game with great consistency. As we take a look at the numbers here.
Well, as usual,
errors,
Benilde, Benilde has still dominated in the blocks in the first set, but like we mentioned earlier, Perpetual, they have been committing a lot of errors, which even Coach Sandy mentioned during the timeout. Feeling ko nga kung si Coach Sandy, if he had the chance, papasok na rin siya para maglaro. You know naman, all our coaches are like that.
Panigurado. Kasi, of course, you can feel the frustration from Coach Sandy in a win-or-go-home situation like this. As we see Sir Frank Gusi Jr., Mancom rep of Perpetual. This is Sir Dax Castellano from Benilde, also from the NCAA Management Committee. On his right side is Dr. Lorenzo from Emilio Aguinaldo College. And this is strange for Perpetual because in the first match, parehong teams actually were not committing many errors. Only 49 errors combined, 25 and 24. So now, first set, you give that many errors, hindi malayong mas madali ang magiging buhay ng Benilde.
And especially if you're going against defending champions, you have to, I would say, commit at least or at most 2 errors lang per set, which is hard. But, Katarig making it even harder for the Perpetual Lady Altas.
Nakita mo kung gaano kamukhang simple lang para kay Lydel Katarig. Sinilip niya muna and then slight tap, targeting the right spot.
She makes everything seem so simple in the court.
Yeah, and her demeanor on the court adds to it kasi mukha siyang nonchalant lang. Wala, okay lang, chill lang.
Pero nung in-interview natin, medyo makulit din naman pala.
Sa court lang pala yung ganun siya. Seryoso. Minor! Ooh! 5th kill block of the match for Benilde. And again, this impenetrable wall still posing a ton of problems for Perpetual.
Ang ganda rin ng habol ni Zam Nolasco doon. Medyo malayo siya, but she reached her arm to the right.
Outside.
That's out for Almeniana.
Not a great start for Perpetual. Going down 3-0.
Almeniana tried to go down the line to not hit Nolasco's hands. Kaso masyadong napa-left yung angle niya.
Off speed. Pasarte. This will go out. So first point for Perpetual.
The different now.
Great hustle by Ashley Esses, though.
And Meñana. Oh, this is Menor with the off speed. Basarte. To Katari, cross court. That's good.
Still Katarig chipping in a lot of points for Benilde. But also for the Lady Blazers. Sobrang similar. I mean, I know they're twins. But very similar si Ashley Esses and Kylie Esses, even in their reception.
That's true. Ito magkabadid na to.
Yes.
There's two-way players. That's why they get the bulk of minutes for the Benilde Lady Blazers, not just scoring. Kung pareho nga sila ng number, mas malilito pa tayo. Di ba?
Actually, kala ko nga si Kai yung nasa loob kasi last game naka-bun si Kai.
Oo, yan. Parehong-pareho yung galawan din. Shai Umipon, who was silent in the first set, breaks it right here.
She's one of the seniors in the team who needs to be activated even more and utilized. If you have a team like Benilde, dapat ang Perpetual more on place. Pinapaikot si Umipon.
That's right.
Like what Benilde is doing. You have Bartolome, an outside hitter, but she's hitting from the middle.
It's Bartolome with a put down. Open is that corner pocket. So 5-3 now for Benilde. They get the faster start. It's a good serve. Off speed, not gonna work. Pasarte. They go to Zam. Umipon will try. Yeses with a save. Nolasco again. She won't be denied on the second try.
Nolasco with another point in this match. Palacio actually had her hand on that. Kaso, for Perpetual, what we've been noticing is parang yung reaction nila wala ngayon masyado sa game na to.
Again, that was namalayo nung game number 1. You know, and that
they
became...
were very active.
Yeah, exactly. Because that became the difference maker for them. That enabled them to keep up with Benilde. Service ace from Bartolome.
Ever since Bartolome played as an outside hitter, we've noticed that she's gained more confidence, actually. She's more comfortable as an outside hitter.
Bustamante is in for Perpetual. 6 points for Bartolome. Back-to-back aces for the rookie. 8-3 lead for Benilde. Pagbalik po natin, we have the second story from Estate Austria, our courtside reporter.
8-3.
Welcome back mga kapuso. You are watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament where the Benilde Lady Blazers took hold set number 1. Kaya naman ang bungad ni Coach Sandy Rieta during their huddle with the Perpetual Lady Altas. Depensahan natin, ang dami na nating error. Even calling out na nahihirapan na silang basahin ang opensa ng Benilde. But sometimes a loss is all the spark you need to ignite that comeback. For team captain Cha Enrico, she believes that hindi lamang spark, dapat all-out fire. Kwento ni Cha sa akin, nabitawan man namin ang Game 1, pero alam namin kaya namin bumalik ng buo. Dagdag pa niya, may mga pagkakataong hindi namin nasusunod yung ginagawa namin sa training, kaya napakahalaga sa amin ang communication sa araw na ito. At kahit anong puntos, dapat nakapag-celebrate pa rin kami. Martin and Gyra.
Thank you, Tati, for that wonderful report. Actually, on the side of Perpetual, that's true. They should light the fire in this match, or else they might burn down in this second set, which might be, not saying it is, but could be the deciding factor in this match.
Exactly. Because it is translating and it is manifesting on the court for Perpetual. You know, that lack of energy. Nagsusunod-sunod eh. Diba, nagkakarambola. Hindi nila inaabutan yung mga bola. They are delayed on their reactions. So they have to wake up before it's too late.
And then the previous match, we could see na grabe yung depensa ng Perpetual. But in this match, parang nagtitinginan sila unless the ball would go to Lozano.
Si Jody lang yung medyo sigurado and fully committed as we check out this challenge from Benilde. Was there a touch on that attempt? It was ruled outside initially. So tingnan natin. Lady Blazers are trying to get back to the finals for the 5th straight season. Again, post-pandemic. Tama ba? Tama, post-pandemic. Since we started in season 97 or we restarted the live games here in the NCAA, sila pa lang po nagkakampiyon sa women's volleyball.
It's been a dynasty so far.
Upon review,
Oh!
there was a touch. So the challenge
There was a touch.
Good challenge by the Lady Blazers by Coach Jerry and his coaching staff.
10 serving 5.
10-5. Omipon. Menor. Basarte goes to the middle. Menor tries again. Torog saves it. All yeses. Wala. Underhand pass for Katarig. Tinulak na lang. They go back to Gemelin. Basarte choosing Lieses. And she scores.
Great targets by Lieses going to the left side of the middle blocker. Palacios on that one.
That's great adjustment coming from Ash Lieses. Perpetual falling behind
Kasi
big.
nyo magsalita kayo habang pakukunin nyo yung bola. Hindi pwedeng dalawa magkukuha tapos magkakailangan, babagsak na yung bola. Pwede naman kayo magsalita habang hinahabol nyo yung bola eh. Di ba? May ball. Ganun lang yan. Layo natin, no? Layo na may score, oh. Hindi tayo maka-opensa. Wala tayong pasa.
You could just feel the frustration in Coach Sandy's voice.
And I would say, of course, having coaches on the team, nasabi na nila lahat eh during training. So itong mga minor details that they say in-game, yun talaga yung nangyayari ngayon. And yun yung, I would say, challenge ngayon ng Perpetual. Wala silang communication and they're not owning the ball.
That's right. Again, all about commitment for Perpetual facing Benilde. That's an encouraging point for Jem Menor. Taking a tight angle on this cross-court kill. You know, wow. Nipis.
Geraldine Palacio for the Lady Altas.
6-11. Palacio to serve. Pasarte to Lieses. That was slowed down. Menor.
That's a good touch.
Oh, still alive.
Great save by Lieses.
That's right. Lieses running for that ball, but good reaction as well from Perpetual.
Perpetual making the most out of the system situation that Benilde had in that sequence.
Which is a rarity. Kaya tinake advantage na nila. 7-11. 2 straight from the Lady Altas.
That
That's
goes
an ace.
in.
Yeah. Service ace. Para kay Palacio. Make that 3 straight now. Mula sa Perpetual. An effort to come back here in the second set. Yeah, that will hurt because they were building momentum already.
For that serve as well, medyo mababa din yung release ni Palacios on her serve. You have Ashley Lieses on the service line now for Benilde.
And the Lieses twins are also very good servers. Menor dropped it. The broken play. tinawid na lang. Here is the quick attack. Bartolome on a better take. And that's the result.
Gotta love that hit from Bartolome. Adjusting mid-air.
Initially, she was the one who attempted that out-of-system play. And then, afterwards, a better setup from Basarte.
We have Lagmay now coming in for Perpetual.
Lorraine Lagmay, who was replaced towards the end of the first by Palacio. 13-8 for Benilde here. Down the line, back-to-back points. Here comes Bartolome.
Bartolome going down the line this time with that no-look hit.
Wow. She loved that point. The rookie now has 9 points across 2 sets. Oh, float serve. Basarte to Clydel. Saved. There's a chance. Menor. One-handed save from Dorog. This is going to be a free ball, though. Fifi. Uy.
But that's called in.
That's it for Tim Menor.
Menor with a good eye on that one. But Coach Jerry Yee is asking for a challenge right now.
Yeah. Si Christy sinasabi. Si Ondangan kasi yung dinaanan ng bola. Sabi niya, hindi niya daw nahawakan. Okay, let's check. 8-14. Again, this is a dangerous situation for Perpetual here, Kyra.
But Perpetual, I think now is the time to really step up, knowing na ganito yung score, hindi na nila dapat palagpasin pa even more because they're gonna have a really hard time with that.
That's true. You see here the Lady Blazers just enjoying the match. Only one graduating player for Perpetual, by the way. Only Pauline Reyes will depart after this season. Okay. Coach Jerry Yee. This is supposed to be a transition year for Coach Jerry because of all the key players he lost. And again, we're part of the core in those championship teams. Nawala last year yung final piece na si Micah Go, of course, graduating already, former MVP. Now, he is dealing with new players and still, you know, they're here in the semis and a step closer to the finals.
Actually, even in the last year, Estoque was still in that lineup.
Pa.
But you know what? For Benilde, they are peaking at the perfect time. So they were struggling in the first round, but now they're doing well. With that challenge, it looks out.
Outside. Good challenge for Coach Jerry Yee.
Point and serve for the Lady Blazers. 15 and serving 8.
Benilde up by 7 points.
15-8.
At yun na nga yung sinasabi ni Coach Sandy earlier, nagtitinginan sila.
Perpetual is just out of sorts right now. No communication on the court. Second technical timeout tayo. Benilde doubling up on them. Balik sa ating laban. Lady Altas, that's in line for them watching. And of course, their students here, they need some support. Because the Lady Altas are looking lost here in game 2. Benilde with their largest lead so far. Menor subtracts from that lead.
Going through the blockers at that.
Again, consistency is gonna be key here for Perpetual. Pasarte. Ganda nung bigay kay Undangan.
That's
Outside
out
though.
for Undangan. Point for Perpetual.
Although that one sails out, are they asking for a challenge? Hindi. Nag-back out yung players.
Let go nila. Okay. 10-16. Fifi to serve. Basarte to Bartolome. Drop ball. Jody brings it to Minor. Went back to their side. Isa pa. Same connection. Easy up for Chin. Clydel through the double block.
Playing so simply, but Micah Go, former captain and MVP of the NCAA.
Ba na itsura ni Mike, ha? May highlights na, ha? Yun na pala pag ano.
Pwede na, pwede na.
Pag professional na, no? Yun na pala yan. Oh! Nice swing. Cross court. That connects. Alam mo, si Menor, yung pinaka-consistent na scorer dito. Oh, former finals MVP.
Jim Minor, next to serve.
Jiden Tapa. We're catching her in an awkward moment, but that's her.
May sakit, pero sumusuporta.
Sumusuporta. Yan. Zam! Automatic connection.
Well, what would you expect with Zam Nolasco there?
Oh, ito po, magkakatabi po sila. Micah, Wewe, Jade,
Number 6, Zen Masillo in.
Cloan. Dalawa pong former MVP yung nandun, ha? Cloan Mondoñedo and
Number 6,
Micah Go.
Liz
Of course,
Villanueva in.
Mike's won it twice in her 5 years. Meantime, in 18-11 now for Benilde, dominating Perpetual here in set 2. Better hit.
Omipo challenging the hands of Zam Nolasco.
Omipon has to be more aggressive here, Gaira. At kailangan din siyang bigyan ni Ariola dito.
Definitely, but they also need to have even better reception
That's
and defense. Because they're not activating the middles right now, or even the opposite hitters.
Yeah, that's true. Drop ball. And Omipon with back-to-back points. Limang puntos na para kay Shiny Omipon. But you're right. Adding to the hardships of Fifi Ariola, yung mga awkward at faulty first balls ng Perpetual.
They have no other option kasi but to give it to the open hitters because of their faulty reception.
Oh, Zam Nolasco online. 8 points now for Zam.
But Coach Zapin is gonna challenge that ball in, ball out.
Was it inside, outside? Bustamante is on the floor right now for Perpetual. Hindi pa nabibigyan ng bola ni Fifi. Oh, this is in. This
Definitely
is inside.
inside.
Yeah.
Upon review, the ball went in. So the challenge by Perpetual help.
We do not doubt Zam Nolasco and her
The
precision.
Lady Altas have one
Pero ito rin
remaining
yung,
challenge
we were
for
talking
the
about this off-air earlier during pre-prod. Sino kaya yung magiging secret weapon
Ah.
ng Perpetual? Someone
Sure.
really needs to step up in the team.
They have a couple of new players on the court. Bustamante and Villanueva. One of them could spark a run. Omipon is trying to do that here.
Already with 3 points in this set.
Shy Omipon. In a few sequences now, she has beaten Benilde's blockers. Lieses.
Perfect pass by Lozano.
Eto ulit si Omipon. Naka-ready na yung blockers ng Benilde. One more time and the adjustment from Shy Omipon.
Perfect adjustment at that, going behind the blocker. Nakita niya rin na si Katarig was already going to cover that donut hole.
Perfectly read by Omipon.
And it's not a surprise because Omipon is one of the beach volleyball players of their team. But what a service ace coming from Bustamante.
Ito na, si Bustamante.
Baka siya na nga ang secret weapon.
Pwede. Oo. And they'll welcome that. Now, Bustamante had a few starts this year, so this is an experienced player on Perpetual side. Almost an overpass. Oh, naka-ready si Villanueva. Shy winds up. Bartolome.
That's a chance ball. How will Perpetual convert?
Ariola. They go back to the hot hand, but Benilde able to save it. The rejection, though, comes in. That's from Geraldine Palacio.
Palacio with great anticipation on that block.
And all of a sudden, the lead is down to 2.
Timeout, Benilde.
Tangang nauunay. Wala ng power na titira. Papalutang-lutang doon sa gitna. Tapos di mo kukunin.
Ma'am, yung drop nasa likod doon is walang
A 4-0 run unleashed by Perpetual. And what was once an 8-point advantage earlier, 16-8, is now down to 2.
But could that timeout break the momentum that Perpetual currently has?
I'll see. Bustamante, though, staying solid on the serve. Miscommunication from Benilde. And a chance for Perpetual. 1-2 play doesn't work. Nolasco puts it down.
They really can't figure out how to block Zap Nolasco.
9 points already. And again, when in doubt, just go to Zap. Yeah,
Who else would you go to?
that's true. Oh, Jody had difficulty on that serve. Basarte. Tulieses outside.
That one sails out. Coach Jerry already looking at the bench, asking Kyle Yeses to sub in.
So this is the first entry
Number 11, Kyle.
for Kyle Yeses, subbing in for her sister, Ashley Yeses. Again, Kai was your chosen best player of the match. She had, and rightfully so, she had a triple-double against Perpetual in game number 1. Wow, Villanueva rising up for the kill.
And these are the players who really need to step up. And whenever they are given chances on the court, it's really now or never for Perpetual.
19.
This is the first time I've seen her score via a spike.
Service error.
That's not good for Perpetual. Exactly what they didn't need. The momentum stopper via a service error.
Captain Jin Basante.
Shanae. Ooh!
But will they challenge
Service
that? Actually, Shanae was saying it was in, but Bartolome was saying no, it was out.
Wag na daw. So it's a 1-point game.
Of course, if you're on the team, you wouldn't want to waste your challenge
That's true.
right now.
Palacio, hard serve. Back set for Clydel. Denied. Saved by Bartolome. Ondangan. Dive from Umipon. Villanueva. Check ball.
The tackle
But
down.
Referee
they
calls
reverse
him
it.
out.
Yeah. So outside.
It was actually quite far from the hands of the blockers. Pero minsan mag-react ka lang talaga ng ganun, magbabaka sakali ka eh.
Ooh!
Service out.
This is uncharacteristic for Benilde. Back-to-back service errors.
Will Perpetual reverse this set? A lot of things can happen. It's a 1-point game.
It's getting exciting. Shanae. To Clydel. Nandun si VP. Pero walang ibang kumuha.
That was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah. Fifi did her job.
Perpetual help.
But again, second ball was non-existent for Perpetual.
Kaharang na harakan ito mo. Inantay mo pa siya kumuha. Pwede mo naman takbuhin dito eh. Ayan na naman tayo eh. Sa putos lang, iangat nyo lang yun. Natatakot ko yung balo yung bola. Di ba nakita yung sitwasyon? Naharangan na siya. Pasubot ka lang. Diretsuhin mo. Hindi makapunti. Ha? Sandali. Sampasa tayo ha.
Papasa tayo.
Kyra, you can't hesitate on this stage.
You can't at all. You can actually feel the frustration that Coach Sandy had during that timeout. They really need to attempt, especially we are already up by the 20s.
Better serve. Bustamante bumawi.
Down the line.
Bustamante is shining in this set.
Kudos also to Fifi Ariona. Na binigyan ulit, pinalik yung kumpiyansa ni Bustamante. 22-23. Villanueva to serve. Pasarte, choosing, comes. Goes to the side. Bartolome with yet another point.
Benilde just wanting to finish this second set quickly.
Set point situation for the defending champions. 2 points to play with. The rookie Bartolome now in double figures with 10. Jody, good first ball. Omibon says not yet. Kakapita ng Perpetual. They save 1 set point. 8 puntos na para kay Shai Omipon. Tense moments.
But this is still a 1-point game, Martin.
Yeah. Pressure-packed situation.
Ako yung kinakabahan eh.
Grabe. Lagmay.
Perfect pass.
Zam! Ooh, too strong! And we have an extension in the second set.
Perpetual not going down without a fight.
Climbing back from 8 points down to tie set 2. Lorraine Lagmay. Comes, oh, puts it down.
Bartolome with a booming hit from the middle.
The rookie, this is a breakout performance for her. 11 points in the first 2 sets for Cams Bartolome.
But also, very faulty din yung blocking nila. Benilde only has 2 setters up, 2 spikers up right now.
True.
But a service ace from Bartolome.
Cherry on top for Benilde and Cams Bartolome. Back-to-back points from the rookie to end set number 2. And a service ace to give them the ideal ending. They're now up 2 sets to none. They're 1 set away from going back to the finals.
What a heart-stopping second set. 26-24 was the score. Perpetual coming from behind, extending that set. But once again, the defending champions take set number 2 with Bartolome actually playing not like a rookie. She has been on fire in this match. Katarig as well as the Lieses twins chipping in their points as well. But you know what? We're gonna see a lot more of this in this set. Perpetual tried to keep in step with Benilde, but again, they had a hard time with their errors as well as showing heart in the mid part of the second set.
That's right. Kumbaga sa tao, tanghali nagising. Late nagising itong Perpetual Lady Altas, but they made the effort, you know. They even had a chance to overtake and win the entire thing, but Benilde, and it is courtesy of the brilliant performance of Cams Bartolome, who has 12 points already, scored the final 2 points for Benilde to seal the deal. And we now have the numbers.
The numbers are quite similar, but again, the Blazers, the Lady Blazers rather, really chipped in terms of their service aces.
Yeah.
Bartolome actually finished that set with a service ace of her own. Surprisingly, the Lady Blazers had 3 more errors than the Perpetual Lady Altas. For now, in set 3, Perpetual really needs to step up very early. Dapat kung ano man yung nag-init sa kanila nung second set, they should bring it here in the third.
That's right. Set number 3 is here. Perpetual is facing elimination. Benilde can go back to the finals with a set 3 win. Good to have you with us. Gandang tanghali po, mga kapuso. Ooh! First semi-final matchup of the day. First game, number 2 of the day. Bartolome. First rally of set 3. And Cams, Cam scores with 13 now.
Bartolome still with hot hands here in set to start off set number 3.
Yeah. Although I keep saying
It's actually Bustamante.
Bustamante, that's right. Pero pareha silang Cams eh.
Yes.
Camille pareho. Yan. Fifi goes to Bustamante.
Backline to Lieses.
Jody, siya ang magbibigay dito kay Omipon. Blockers were established. Bustamante tries, and she scores.
And that is what Perpetual needs right now. Bustamante starting it off strong to get that first point.
So, Coach Sandy Rieta rewarding Villanueva and Bustamante with more minutes to begin set 3. Dahil kasama sila dun sa habol ng Perpetual ng previous set natin. Cams couldn't send it across. This is going to be an ad-lib. Underhand pass. Easy up for Fiona. Christie.
Good
Inangat ni
save.
Ariola. Villanueva rises and scores.
What substitution, what a substitution game Coach Sandy did. You have Villanueva, you have Bustamante, who has been the fire starters for Perpetual.
Second point off the bench for Villanueva. Algatigan, that was almost an overpass. Villanueva scores back-to-back hits.
Height is not might for Villanueva going above the blockers.
Substitution for Benilde.
Ito na yung sinasabi mo na pwedeng maging game changer for Perpetual. Both Bustamante and Villanueva providing the spark.
And mind you, these were the 2 names you mentioned to me in our pre-prod.
That's true. And Villanueva, at least, she's been rarely used this year. Enrico scores on the quick.
You just gotta step up when it matters the most.
So Perpetual slowly rediscovering their identity. 4-1, their fastest start so far. Bartolome, kinaliwa. And she continues to score. And also, good job by the league's best setter right now. Ito si Cheney Basarte for, you know,
Trusting
and
Bartolome.
yeah, she kept on feeding Bartolome.
And she's actually the leading scorer right now.
right.
Surprisingly, usually it's Zam Nolasco, but Bartolome is already with 13 points in this match.
Very true. Villanueva sends it straight to the net. 3-4. Inocentes is now in the ball game. Again, she got the start in the first game. Did very well. Scored 7 points. Bustamante down the line outside.
She's saying that that's in. Although the coaches will not challenge that.
So just like that, 3 straight points by Benilde to tie things up. Faulty reception. Chance ball for Benilde. They go to the middle. Buhay pa. Isa pang chance ball. Chiney. This one was slowed down by the blockers. Villanueva will swing away for her 4th point.
What a game by Villanueva. She really is stepping up here for the Lady Altas.
Big time step up, embracing the moment. Para dito kay Liz Villanueva. Drop, easy up. Bustamante's turn. Katigan with the support. This is a freebie.
Ariola taking accountability with that set of hers that went over the net. Actually, when you're setting up to Villanueva, hindi dapat talaga pwedeng dikit because especially you have tall blockers in Benilde. So kailangan yung bibigyan mo siya ng space.
Yeah. Oh, cross-court, cut shot from Bustamante.
Bustamante finding that perfect space naman for that cross-court attack.
4 points off the bench for Bustamante. Perpetual is back in front. Set up here, soft touch. Nice save by Villanueva. But it'll result to a free ball. Bartolome.
Lozano.
Jody with the save. Here comes Benilde again. Omipon. Villanueva. Bumalik. They go back to Liz. Katigan sets up Bartolome. Kinaliwa. Malapit sa net. Long rally alert. Off speed doesn't work. Bartolome again. And she breaks through the barrier.
Bartolome still having that energy after that long rally.
15 puntos para kay Bartolome.
We're tied at 6.
6 all in the 3rd set. See the numbers. Ooh.
Service error.
Well, for Bartolome, knowing that she's a player who has been contributing a lot, medyo high risk, high reward din kasi siya.
Yeah. But you can forgive that, given
Yeah.
her contribution so far in the match.
She's been perfect so far.
Yeah.
Great
Ooh.
block from Lagmay.
Yes, yes.
Another one from Lagmay.
Yeah. Oh!
Three
3
of 3
in a row for Lorraine Lagmay. And Perpetual is first to 8 points. How about this? A block party, courtesy of Lagmay. When we return, we'll have Tati Austria.
The Benilde Lady Blazers are still in the driver's seat after dominating 2 consecutive sets dito po sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Now during their huddle in this 3rd set, it was team captain Janay Basarte sharing some much-needed words of motivation for their final push, saying, hindi ito ang panahon para mag-relax tayo. May mga panahong nahabol pa tayo ng Perpetual, kaya i-push pa natin lalo. And it turns out, Benilde's performance in this match is aligned with her vision all along. Nang nakausap ko siya earlier, Anya, hindi itong panahon para mag-slow down. Kung kaya namin tapusin ito, tatapusin namin ito agad-agad. Naikwento rin ni Chinay sa akin kung gaano kahalaga ang pare-parehong manalo at matalo. At sa dami ng kanilang pinagdadaanan, ika niya, our growth is what we are holding on to. Though may tendencies kami to stiffen on the court, lalabanan namin to with enjoyment so we can do what we came here to do. Martin and Gaira.
Thank you so much, Tati, for that wonderful report. Well, right now, of course, Sinead Basarte, talagang mag-all out siya this season and in this game. Currently, she has 4 rings on her finger right now, and she's going for a 5th. Actually, she's the only player who has had 4 consecutive championships under her belt.
Imagine all of your years in the NCAA, you're a champion. And it'll continue if they finish out Perpetual here in set number 3. And she's done a great job as the primary setter as well. 1-2 play from Fifi Ariona will allow Perpetual restore the 2-point advantage.
What's amazing about this game as well, it's the battle of the playmakers. You have the #1 best setter in the league in Sinead Basarte, but you have Ariola, who is #2 as well.
Right, #2, correct. Our 2 best setters, essentially. And that's why they're here. Quick play from Inocentes. 9-10.
Perpetual, first time actually, they're in the lead.
That's true. Ooh, iniwas ni Shai. Easy up. Bartolome through the blockers.
Great eye by Bartolome, challenging the hands of Enrico, who was actually quite far from the net.
16 puntos na para kay Bartolome. Leses to serve. Fifi, back set to Omipon. Easily read by Benilde.
Bartolome still having that point of her own with that block. But you could actually see the set was quite too near the net already. And again, if you have really tall blockers, you can't put the ball anywhere near the net.
Yeah. Fifi needs to adjust. Basarte, back to Cams. And she scores again.
Cams Bartolome is on fire.
A breakout performance for Benilde's rookie. And shall we call her a rising star? 18 points for her.
Basahin niyo sila kung saan gagalaw. Ay mo, ilang sunod yung sa'yo. Adjust ka dyan. Kung nalilit ka, bilisan mo yung galaw mo. Ah, sige lang, ano lang. Dalawa lang yan.
Dahan-dahan. Fuego!
4-0 run by the defending champions to take over the lead in the 3rd set. And leading the way is Cams Bartolome with her 18 points.
Cams Bartolome stepping up. Especially, you know what? Zam Nolasco is not on the court right now, but you have the main gunner still in the front row.
And she's been stellar. Rejection again from the Lady Blazers. This time, it goes through Aidel Cadarig.
And also for the Lady Blazers, everyone has been chipping in points. And as well as Sinead Basarte, in that first set, she had 3 points of her own. But something that we, I would say na-fix nitong Benilde is their system in terms of defense. Although medyo broadcasters jinx in that one as Enrico scores off drop ball.
Usually it happens. You know, when you mentioned, and then happens differently on the court. Enrico now with 5 points. Ooh, service ace. In this case, 2 consecutive plays nangyari sa Benilde.
Omipon, hot hands on the service line.
So Perpetual closes the gap.
But for Benilde, it's a hard kind of ano rin kasi, defense pattern, reception pattern. Dalawa lang yung main receivers nila. Bartolome is in the front row.
Eto si Villanueva, off speed. Dorog brings it to Cams. Fifi to Enrico, who used 2 hands.
That's it.
for that draw.
Yes, Enrico is not just going for her hard hits anymore. She's actually targeting those seams in the defense of Benilde.
3-0 counter run by Perpetual to tie things up. Katarig returned. Bartolome returned again.
That's still
They're
good.
good. Bustamante. This one slowed down. Fifi to Villanueva. Rejected. Bustamante. Nandun si Katarig. Bartolome. Oh! Scores!
Bartolome scoring off the hands of the blockers after that really long rally.
Man. Cams Bartolome is having a game.
And surprisingly, well, not so. She's still a rookie.
Yeah, that's true. But she's coming from one of the best programs in the high school ranks.
So it's not a surprise.
Paidong. So, Pacha Enrico responds well. Yung mga ganun, parang mga ganun ka impressive na programs. Pagpasok nila ng collegiate, parang veterano na yan.
Exactly. Hindi na sila masyadong nag-a-adjust.
Yan. At saka walang kaba. Kita mo yan. Fully committed.
Already with her 20th point of the match.
20 points for Cams.
15, serving 14.
And actually she is the first player of Benilde today with 20 points.
That's
Usually
right.
it's Zam.
Oh, this is-
Villanueva though,
The check ball. Holding her on. Itong si Villanueva.
chipping in points of her own as well. But we have a double substitution here. Almeñana coming back in with Gaa as the setter.
It's been a while
Number 12 out. Number 7.
since we last saw Almeñana on the court. So, change in playmaking para kay Coach Sandy Rieta. Nicole Gaa also serving right now. Good serve. Makes an impact right away.
Fresh off the bench with the service ace.
So Perpetual will overtake via this service ace from Nicole Gaa. We'll be back after a few reminders. Welcome back to the coverage. Our current bracket right now. Again, Benilde is only one game away from the finals. Perpetual trying to force a third game, a winner-take-all, which will happen on Saturday on the other series. It's Letran with the upper hand on San Beda.
Still serving for the lead
Meantime,
Altas.
later on, 2:30 p.m. po yan. Abangan nyo mga kapuso. San Beda versus Letran. Rivalry continues between those schools. This will be saved. Almeñana with the off-speed hit. Bartolome still scoring. 21 now for Camps.
She is on fire and has been carrying her team.
This is definitely a career high already. And counting for Bartolome. And in just 3 sets.
Definitely
Diba?
I would be very proud of her.
Wow, Almeñana. Oh, she is checked. Chune, nag-adjust. Oh, put down. And here comes Zam Nolasco.
Zam Nolasco, no problem at all adjusting to that hit. But credits to Chine Basarte with still the trust in Zam Nolasco.
So this is now the situation for Benilde. Fresh legs, yung Zam Nolasco, in a closeout here in set number 3. Almeñana.
Almeñana loving that low and fast set from Gaa. Usually ganun talaga eh, pag nag-double substitution, yung setter and yung opposite. Yung setter lagi niyang pinupuntahan yung na-substitute na opposite.
Kumbaga, sila yung mag-best friend.
Yes, quality minutes.
Minsan lang tayo pasok. Sa'yo ko na ipasa. Ayan.
Exactly.
Ooh! Shy. Wide.
The cross-court hit.
Too wide of an angle for Shy Omipon.
Point for Benilde.
Benilde is back in front. Still anybody's set though. Ito sa third kanto natin. 10 points for Zam. Gaa sends it to Shy Omipon, who gets the check.
Kumawi naman si Shy after that hit. And you know what? For Shy Omipon, this is a usual thing of hers, especially pag nagkaka-error siya. She makes a way to get that point afterwards.
And only one blocker in front of her that time. Like Mai. Chene. Oh. Villanueva. Omipon with a power tip. Not gonna work. Yeses. That's Ashley Yeses. Enabling Benilde to retake the lead.
Going through the blockers, off the blockers actually.
7 puntos na para kay Ashley Yeses. Again, she got the start today over her sister Kai. Adlib mula kay Omipon. Set up from Benilde. Now Perpetual will counter through Shy Omipon. Oh, Torog.
But that's a chance ball for Perpetual.
Oh, Enrico is denied by Inocentes.
Inocentes with that monster kill of a block against Cha Enrico, one-on-one.
Your middle blocker. That's the biggest confidence booster. Oh! Pero buhay pa. Set up from the Lady Blazers again. Enrico returns it. Lieses will swing. Jody gets it. And Lieses is able to score. Timeout Perpetual.
Timeout.
Lieses gives Benilde the 3-point lead.
Sige, pasa na lang tayo. Pasa. Sino to?
Kailan mo gagawin yun?
Tapusin na natin. Abo. Ba naman, Machi? Ba naman?
Tuloy!
Well, it's not just battle of the players, it's also battle of the coaches.
Yeah.
Right now, you have these two veteran coaches trying to lead the way for both teams. Benilde already with a 3-0 run. They're just one set away, 4 points away,
Yeah.
actually, from taking this game and going to the finals.
So Almeñana is able to score. She has to come alive if Perpetual wants to make a game out of this.
Ariola and Bustamante coming back in.
And number 11.
Lalabas na. Si Almeñana, Fifi is back on the floor. We'll see if she gained some new perspective as a spectator on the bench. Chene. Pinagay kay Katarig. Omipon will try. Nandun si Gitigan. Katarig puts it down.
What a hit from Katarig. Elevating, going above the blockers.
9 now for Clydel Katarig. And Benilde is inching closer to a finals berth. Omipon off the combination. Bartolome with the left hand. Bustamante back to their side. And Benilde has now established their biggest lead here in set number 3.
Inocentes already with 2 blocks here in the third set as well.
There's a challenge in the call by Perpetual. The challenge is advantage.
Next in line for the Lady Blazers, getting some burn in the middle position. Itong si Fiona Inocentes. And magmula pa nung game number 1, she has provided some quality minutes para dito kay Coach Jerry.
It's just Coach Jerry was looking for more veteran players during that time, which, in fact, Ondangan really stepped up in the first semifinals matchup of theirs. But right now, Inocentes is playing really well for Benilde. On the side of Perpetual, it's been quite shaky, although it's a much better set right now compared to the first set.
Yeah.
But they need, right now they have good defense already. It's just the setups, I would say, needs a bit more improvement.
Yeah. They're, well, not getting their usual place, especially for the spikers. And we've rarely seen clean hits.
It's always touches or just drop balls.
Yeah. So yun yung nawala dito sa Perpetual Lady Altas. It's very hard to win a match against the defending champs at that if you're not getting good looks. Was there a touch here? I think it was the ball that touched the net. On the way down though, we'll see. Ooh. Wala.
There was no touch.
So 23-19 for Benilde. This is
Point and serve for Benilde.
their identity. This is their character. You give them a closeout situation like this, they deliver every time. But, okay, Bustamante is not yet done.
Bustamante trying so hard to keep her team alive in this set with a really amazing cross-court hit.
Serving for Perpetual Health is Shine Report.
Basarte. There's one near the net. Fifi over to the other side for Villanueva.
Itong mga substitute players ni Coach Sandy for this game, they've been performing impeccably.
The Magic Bunots, Villanueva and Bustamante. Gatigan. Clydel. Binuhay. Bustamante with a push. Bartolome will try. And she is able to score.
Already with her 23rd point of the match.
And it is match point for Benilde.
22nd point of the match.
1 point away from the finals. And to prolong their title defense. Oh! It's still up. And that's it.
The finisher, of course, they would give it to Zam Nolasco.
And the Lady Blazers are back in the NCAA Women's Volleyball Finals. Camila Bartolome, or Cams Bartolome, is of course our best player of the match with 22 points across her name. Dagdagan mo ba ng 7 digs, and again across the board production from the rookie today.
Shield of green and white, we'll fight to keep your glory bright, and never shall we fail. Hail to thee, our
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for...
Benilde just showed us that championship DNA as they sweep Perpetual in the semifinal matchup, and they close out the series in straight sets, 25-18, 26-24, and 25-21 to go back to the finals for the 5th straight time, and the 5-peat bid is still alive. We'll be back for the interviews after this break. Welcome back to the coverage. We're looking at the highlights of set number 3, closeout set for the Benilde Lady Blazers. Martin Javier with Gaira Baroga here in the coverage. Gaira, Benilde again, closeout moments. They took it away from Perpetual.
Well, who else can we really commend for that set number 3? But of course, Carlos Bartolome, who has shined really well in that set.
Alam ko kung bakit mo binabanggit si Cams.
Naka-pressure
Dahil katabi natin ngayon. Okay? But we continue to see the highlights, and again, Perpetual just didn't have it today. Kahit sino ipasok ni Coach Sandy, well, Villanueva and Bustamante tried, to do it for Perpetual, but Benilde was just too strong and was just too composed and solid altogether. And again, this is the championship DNA for Benilde. We've been seeing this in the last 5 seasons for the Lady Blazers, no matter the personnel. Lagi po nagde-deliver dyan, nasa sistema ni Coach Jerry. And again, in a closeout situation, they were able to book a ticket to the finals as we take a look at the final numbers.
Well, the thing that has been most consistent for the Lady Blazers would be their block points. Especially here in the third set, they still got 4 blocks as well. So nahirapan talaga ang Perpetual to gain those points or those attacks to close out this set.
I love the efficiency as well of Benilde. Papa-atake and only 2 errors in all of set number 3. This is our final score, 25-18, 26-24, and 25-21. So we mentioned that we are with our best player of the game already. She's here. Cams Bartolome. Okay. Kailangan ka namin kamayan because of your performance today. A career high, 22 points. Tama, career high?
Opo.
Career high, tama. Siyempre, first year mo pa lang to, pero ganito na. Kaganda yung pinapakita mo. I want to know, as a rookie, how do you feel that you're in the finals, unang taon mo pa lang dito sa NC?
Wala lang, nakaka-overwhelming. Ganun.
Wala lang. Alam ko,
Nakaka-overwhelming.
okay, I also wanna ask, dito muna sa laban natin dito, ikaw yung binigyan ni Janay Basarte ngayong araw na to. Talk about your preparations and ikaw, how do you approach games like this? Nasa semis kayo, may chance kayong pumasok sa finals.
Siguro may pressure pero alam naman kung paano i-handle eh. So yun. Yun din siguro kaya parang composed ako sa gitna ng court. Parang wala lang, focus.
Bakit ikaw parang wala kang kaba? Rookie ka, semifinals to, malaking moment, pero ikaw parang, wala, 22 points ko kayo. Bakit? Dahil ba yan? Sinasabi ko kay Gaira kanina, galing kang Taytong eh.
Opo.
So that's a winning program. You compete year after year for championships. Nakatulong ba yung experience mo doon papunta sa moment na to?
Opo. Kasi na-expose na din po naman ako. So sobrang dami na ng exposure ko. Parang na-train ko na din yung self ko na kung paano mag-compose sa loob ng court na hindi, alam yun, yung alam ko kung anong gagawin ko at saka kung anong iisipin ko.
Well, I would say this is actually unfamiliar territory for you. You've been to a lot of championship matches, finals games, yung mga crunch time. But the thing is, what's different now is you're in the collegiate level, and second, you're in the NCAA. So what is the difference now, yung feeling mo, or yung mindset mo coming into the finals of the NCAA compared to all your other experiences?
Ano po, parang sa akin, parang di ko alam, pero parang same feeling ng sa akin. Siguro, mas malalaki yung ma-achieve ko dito. Parang ganun. Mas high na ano siya eh. High na level na paglalaro ng volleyball.
Ang nakikita ko medyo pagkakaiba. Of course, in your situation in high school before, dito sa college, ikaw rookie ka dito.
Opo.
So ikaw ba dito medyo may freedom ka na? Okay. Marami naman akong senior na pwede sumalo sa akin. So parang ikaw, less yung pressure para sa'yo. Ganun ba yung nararamdaman mo?
Hindi naman po. May pressure din po sa akin. Kaya nga, hindi po ako pwedeng magkalat sa loob ng court. Kasi ako yung rookie na pinasok agad ni coach sa first six. So malaki yung tiwala niya sa akin. Kailangan ko mag-perform kasi may tiwala sila sa akin eh. Kahit yung mga ate ko nagsasabi na may tiwala sila sa akin. So kailangan ko talaga mag-perform. Parang justice sa tiwala nila sa akin, tsaka kay coach.
Cams, dito sa tenure mo so far with Benilde, yung stay mo sa kanila, ano yung natutunan mo sa team? At bakit year after year, nagko-compete kayo para sa championship?
Siguro yung nakita ko sa kanila yung character talaga ng pagiging champion. Kita ko yung disiplina nila, tsaka kung paano sila mag-isip during game. Parang nakaka-inspired.
Talaga. Kanino ka pinaka na-inspire?
Kay Ate Zam.
Kay Zam? Okay, wow. Na medyo tinulungan mo ngayong araw na to.
Kaya nga siya 20 points today.
20 points. Sabi niya, relax ka muna. Okay, you had a lot of service aces today. We've known you as a heavy server. Pero dito sa laban na to, you were very precise. At saka kahit medyo kargado yung serve mo, ito, saktong-sakto. Talk about that kasi syempre, for other rookies, usually merong dadagain yan, kakabahan yan, lalo pag services. Dito, very efficient ka. Ano yung moments na yun?
May kaba naman ako, pero siguro meron naman. Pero parang yung ate, nag-remind sila sa akin na i-compose ko lang, tsaka focus lang ako, tsaka gawin ko lang kung ano yung ginagawa ko sa training. Ganun.
Tanong natin kay Zam, or kay Cams dito. Cams, kasi 5 sets kayo sa Perpetual nung first game. Dito, 10 resets nyo. Ano yung mga nakita nyo nung first game na in-adjustan nyo dito? Kaya sweep yung pangalawang laban.
Nung first game kami din naman kasi yung may problema noon that time. Kasi siguro nung yung second set tsaka third set, parang kami yung nawawala ng kumpiyansa. Parang ganun. Tsaka ngayon, kumuha kami ng kumpiyansa sa last game na yun. Tsaka pinag-aralan din namin kung ano yung ipo-perform na yun. Like, nag-adjust kami. Like, sa amin, alam na ng perps na sila Ate Zam tsaka sila Ate Clay. Yung mapalo talaga. So, ngayon, parang ako yung mas madaming binigyan kasi parang hindi pa nila ako nakababasa.
Tama. Alam mo, first time kong marinig na nawala ng kumpiyansa yung Benilde in all of the 5 years. Pero syempre, this is relatively a new group. So, nangyayari yan. Paano nyo inangat yun? From the last game, anong ginawa nyo to talk about it, to bond, in preparation for this one?
Nag-meeting lang kami at saka sinabihan kami ni coach na maglagay ng humility sa sarili namin tsaka sa ginagawa namin.
Okay.
Well, for this game naman, honestly, with how I'm seeing it, you've played picture perfect. But if there was something you could change, ano yung babaguhin mo sa game na to?
Siguro kailangan kong matuto dumipensa. Kasi
Ala, talaga?
But you did really well.
May blocks ka pa eh. Ano, net defense, floor?
floor defense.
Floor defense. Okay, okay. Bakit floor defense? Yun ba yung wino-work on mo pa ngayon?
Kasi like kita naman na dalawa lang sila nagdedepensa talaga like paggaling sa service. Yung sa akin like mga short ball lang, soft ball, ganun. So kailangan ko talaga i-work on yung receive ko para makatulong din.
Pag na-improve mo ba yung floor defense, ano nang kahihinatnan ng ibang teams? Di wala na, kumpleto na kayo. Okay. You spent college in Bacolod, but your province is Iloilo talaga. Okay. Kano ka proud na? Kumbaga parang nire-represent mo sila dito sa stage na to.
Sobrang proud kasi hindi naman lahat ng mga taga dun, like mga taga Iloilo, nabibigyan ng opportunity na makakalaro dito sa Manila and sa NCAA. So yan, nakaka-proud lang.
Ikaw? Oh.
Well, I think for everything that she has done today,
know.
talagang nakaka-proud din naman talaga. But what is something na...
Papunta na tayo sa slam book questions,
Oo
by the
nga
way.
Pero what is something na, kasi yung team mo ngayon, honestly, it's not just, usually it was Zam lang na gumagalaw. Ngayon, lahat kayo nag-contribute. Although you had 22 points compared to the others. Pero ano yung nakaka-proud sa team mo ngayon na nagbago or maybe remained the same?
Feeling ko mas nag-i-enjoy kami, mas nagko-connect kami sa loob ng court. Ang gaan lang kasi yung mga ate parang quit mag-error, magsigtulungan kami na i-remind yung lahat na i-enjoy lang yung game. Parang ang gaan. Ganun.
Okay. Kamusta pala yun? Kasi
Nakakawala
syempre,
ng kaba.
Okay. Ayan, nakakawala ng nakatulong sa inyo. Okay. Pero ito yung year, kanina sinasabi ko kanina, medyo transition year for Coach Jerry. Kasi yung core nung nagsimula nung 4-peat, di ba, wala na si Micah, which is the final piece. New system. Pag-usapan nyo yung growth nyo all throughout the season. Kasi syempre, nung una, you had, I think, the most losses you've had in recent years. 3 losses in the classification round. Pero syempre, we understand that you're still growing in terms of as a team and chemistry. Pag-usapan nyo yun, tsaka kung nasa na kayo ngayon as a team.
So, yung sa amin,
Yung growth nyo, paano kayo nag-grow as a team?
growth. Sa mga preseason na games, kasi bago kami lahat, like, yung iba, yung naiwan sa first 6 last year, parang onte na lang sila. Si Ate Sam, tsaka si Ate Chin, tas add pa na nawala si Ate Aya sa amin. So, yun, kailangan namin mag-adjust kasi isa tong papasok ng season na injured si Ate Aya. So, kailangan namin mag-adjust talaga. Like, si Ate Clay, puti naman. Pero like, sa kanya, wala siyang sub. So, yun, parang yung ibang ates nag-step up din para matulungan din si Ate Clay sa sub-sub. Ganun.
Ikaw ba expected mo na mag-start ka? At saka key contributor ka this year? Pagpasok mo pa lang ng program?
Actually, di ko expected na
Talaga?
first 6 agad ako. Kasi ang dami ko ding struggle nung pag-start ko talaga ng training sa Benilde. So, tatlong parang position, opener tsaka middle ako. So, parang nahirapan ako mag-adjust. Ganon, sa dalawang position.
Okay.
Pero throughout naman ng preseason, like shakies, V-League, tsaka yung PPA namin, nakukuha ko na yung timpla sa middle.
Okay, go.
But one of the things na we mentioned nga earlier during the broadcast na parang mas komportable ka as an open hitter. Tama ba kami or baka it's just something na you're adjusting to right
Ano
now?
mas type mo na position?
Parang na mas komportable na ako ngayon sa open.
Oh.
Parang
Right now. Pero before, mas middle ka talaga yung
Middle.
gusto mo.
Oh, okay. Transition ba yan? From high school? Anong position?
Nung high school, sa Taitong ako, una opposite ako, tapos ginawa akong opener nung nag-ABC Cup kami. Tapos nung grade 11 to 12, middle na ako.
Middle ka na.
That is what you call a real utility player.
Correct.
All
Lahat inikutan.
around.
Oo, lahat inikutan. Diba? Grabe naman yon. Ngayon, you're comfortable being a middle right now. As an opener?
Yes.
Opo.
Opener. O sige. Okay. Cams, alam kong yung team na to used to being in the finals. Do you celebrate moments like this? Ngayon, nakapasok kayo sa finals?
Opo.
Paano
Pero,
kayo mag-celebrate?
Celebrate, parang wala na. Sige, di ko alam. Matutulog lang naman kami mamaya eh.
Yung celebrate... Uy, hindi yun celebration.
Hindi, pero kasi
Usual
knowing,
yun eh.
knowing their team, knowing Benilde,
Job's
they
not
don't,
finished.
yes,
Yeah.
knowing Coach Jerry over the years, he doesn't really celebrate until the job is finished.
Opo.
So, ngayon pa lang, gusto ko nang tanungin, how will you celebrate this win, ngayon pa lang, this win with your team and maybe your family?
Di ko po alam. Pero alam ko ngayon magbubook na ng ticket yung parents ko papunta
Yeah.
dito.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, abangan niyo po yan ha. So, okay lang, dadaan naman yung Holy Week. Tapos pagbalik natin dito, magpa-finals na. Speaking of your family camps, since you are our best player, a career performance para sa iyo in your young NCAA career, batiin mo na lahat na nanonood. Pati na rin yung mga mula sa Iloilo, mga fans mo doon.
Shoutout po sa parents ko po, Bartolome and Aguirre family, and sa friends ko po sa Bacolod, kay Sir Boy Montalvo po, tsaka sa mga sumusuporta po sa Benilde, tsaka yung Benilde community po na todo suporta po sa amin. Na pumunta talaga ng Cavite para manood last time.
Talaga? Dumayo sila, no? Sa
Opo.
Bacoor. Yan, okay. Gusto nating mapakinggan. Alam mo, sinasabi niya, gusto niya ma-improve yung floor defense niya. Sinama namin doon sa stats mo yung 7 digs, ah. O, di ba? 7 digs.
So,
Okay yun.
next time, double digit niya na daw.
Yun pala yun. Yun pala yung improve na gusto niya. Cams, congratulations. Yan, Camila Bartolome with 22 points today to lead the Lady Blazers to this sweep over Perpetual. Puso, we're not yet done. We're just getting started with the interviews kay Aukeng Alice. Welcome back to the broadcast. Post-game discussion of this matchup between Benilde and Perpetual. Again, it is the defending champs back in the finals in the women's volleyball competition of the NCAA. You see the score right here. Earlier, we talked to our player of the game, Cams Bartolome. Now, we are with the league's, well, just basing off the stats, #1 setter, Chiney Basarte. And I'm proud to say that because that's part of her growth as a player. You've played a backup to Ate Cloan for the longest time now. For the last 2 seasons, you are shining for Benilde. Congratulations.
Thank you po. Thank you.
Okay. Ayoko na tanungin kasi gagawa siya ng record dito sa NCAA. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. Magpa-5 championships na.
Maybe.
Opo,
Okay.
before ako umalis.
Before coming.
Ah.
Chin, hindi yan nangyayari dito sa collegiate volleyball in general. I wanna know, from a player like you is in that situation, ano yung pakiramdam na lahat ng years mo sa college, champion ka? Or potentially lahat yun, mag-champion ka?
Siyempre po, iba sa feeling yung tuloy-tuloy yung champion. And ito ngayon, kami na yung naglalaro.
Parang may pressure pero mas gusto pa namin, lalo na ako graduating. So, mas gusto ko pa kunin bago ako umalis.
Nakita namin yung gigil mo dito sa laban na to, Chin, because you started the match. This is one of your sets to Bartolome, but you started the match offensive-minded. 3 puntos ka na, set number 1. What was that all about? Kasi pati kami nagulat na, uy, ang aga mag 1-2, ang aga pumuntos nung Basarte.
Butas po kasi. So, kinuha ka ng chance.
Kinuha mo
Ayun
na yung
po.
chance. Kasi hindi lagi dumarating yun.
Opo.
Diba? Pero as one of the artists of the team, you mentioned you're graduating. How proud of you, or yeah, how proud are you rather, of this group? Kasi kanina sinasabi ko medyo transition year for Benilde. Yung previous score wala na. Gaano ka ka-proud na itong group na to in particular nakarating ulit ng finals?
Siyempre po, proud ako as senior and lalo na mga bata kasama ko. Nag-step up sila every game. Kahit may talo kami, nag-grow kami. Yun, masaya po ako as a senior.
I would say this is your most challenging season by
yeah.
far. And again, you already have 4 rings on your finger and counting, you know, hindi pa tapos ang lahat. But then again, what does it feel like? Kasi of course, you're the main setter now.
Opo.
You have been actually in the past year as well. But what does it feel like bringing this new team, batang team, I would say ito, and then you were handed the keys to the kingdom. How will you navigate this situation coming into the finals?
Siguro ginagamit ko din po yung sinasabi ni Coach na hindi din naman kayo ganun kabaguhan kasi marami din naman po kaming naiwan. Ayun, si Zam, si Pyong, si Christy. So, hindi naman po ako nag-iisa. So, marami akong katulong sa role ko, which is napapadali po yung role, yung ginagawa ko. Natutulungan nila ako. Yun po.
Okay. Ito, Chin, pag-usapan natin si Coach Jerry. Of course, he is making an effort to be on the sidelines this season despite an earlier setback in the year. Gaano ka-comforting para sa buong team na nandun siya? You know, still mentoring on the sidelines for you guys. Malaki ba yung component kaya nakapasok kayo ulit?
Nananalo naman po kami nung wala din siya. Pero at the same time, syempre, kailangan din, iba din pa din si Coach mag-coach. And yun po, kung wala naman siya, ginagawa pa rin namin yung trabaho namin. May mga iniiwan na din naman po siyang instructions.
Pang ano to magpakailanman. Anong message mo kay kay Coach Jerry?
Wag po ganun.
Biro lang. Na syempre kasi magmula noon pa, siya yung nagdadala sa'yo dito sa championship. Of course, it must be a special moment to complete the cycle. Diba? Bago ka man lang graduate. Pero Chen, gusto kong tanungin, lalo na from a senior player like you, who has seen it all for the Lady Blazers. Nakita mo na lahat, yung mga veterans, naging rookie ka. Pero, yung mga laban na to, sinasabi ko kanina sa coverage, dyan delikado ang Benilde. Yung nilalagay mo sila sa moment na kailangan nilang manalo. Isa na lang para mag-champion sila. Isa na lang para mag-finals. Lagi, ganito ang performance nyo. You dominate your opponents. Anong napapansin mo from years back pa? Bakit ganun yung DNA ng mga teams ng Lady Blazers?
Siguro po yung mindset din kasi namin is tapusin na agad. Parang ganun. Yung parang eager na makuha agad para makapagpahinga na. Ganun po kasi kami lagi. Tapusin na ng maayos yung laro. Lalo na ngayon yung instruction ni Coach na pwede naman tapusin yung game ng malinis. So, yun po.
Okay. Malinis.
Maayos.
Maayos. Pero pwede pa bang mag-fourth set din nila? Di na kanina.
Di na
Medyo kinabahan na eh.
Dumikit lang po.
Dumikit lang kanina. Pinakaba lang tayo. Kera.
Well, you know what? Sabi mo nga na marami pa kayong i-improve. But coming into the finals naman, now waiting kayo, it's either Beda or it's either Letran who will come into the finals. What is it like and how will you prepare and also your team na syempre ngayon, mamaya nyo palang malalaman, how will you prepare yourselves in the next match?
Siguro po, pinaka number 1 priority sa amin ngayon is yung pagpapahinga po. Kasi medyo tuloy-tuloy yung game. May 5 sets kami last time. And importante po kasi talaga yung recovery. So yun po muna kami mag-focus.
Speaking of recovery, you came from a 5-setter match. You had a few days of rest. Couple of days really. Pero kakaunti lang yun. How did you spend, the last 2 days in preparation? Ano yung recovery period nyo doon?
light lang po kami, hindi masyadong nagbigat kasi 5 sets din po yun. And maayos na kain, maayos na tulog, ganun.
Okay. Ito, in connection do sa tanong kanina ni Gaira, on the spot natin si Chin. Sino? Sa dalawa.
Very controversial.
Oo, sino sa dalawa? Meron ba kayong preferred opponent?
Wala naman po.
Wala.
Kasi lahat naman ng team dito gusto talaga mag-champion. So, kung ano po yung result, go.
Pero,
Senior na nga, magaling na sumagot.
magaling na sa media trained na.
Oo.
Pero syempre, mindset niya, she's just gonna get that 5th ring.
I know. Teka, yung dalawang teams na yon, daragdag ko lang, parang pangdagdag motivation Tinalo kayo nung classification.
Alright.
Okay. So, meron ba kayong extra? Kasi Perpetual, nakita natin, parang gusto namin tapusin na maga kasi tinalo din nila kayo.
Apo.
Classification round. So, Beda, Letran, meron ba kayong extra motivation na bawian natin to?
Siyempre po, yun naman talaga yung goal is bumawi. Siyempre, talo kami sa kanila. And iba na po talaga kasi pag championship. So, let's see na lang po.
Okay. Chin, tinanong ko sa'yo to last year, I think, kung paano mo in-embrace yung... Bakit? Gusto mo ba bang elaborate yung... Tanong mo, hindi na ba? Okay. Tinanong ko sa'yo last year, di ba, paano mo in-embrace yung opportunity of being the primary setter after playing behind? Kasi malaking pressure yun. Yung kawahalili dun sa setter MVP na si Cloan Mondoñedo. Ito siya ngayon, oh. Ayan, oh. Diba si Cloan?
Bumaba yan kanina eh.
Bumaba ba siya kanina?
Opo.
Lumoloki si Cloan dito, nakakap. Okay. But this year, are you more comfortable this year as the primary setter?
Siyempre po, kasi malaking role, pero in-embrace ko lang ng embrace kasi may tiwala din naman si coach sa akin. Hinahayaan niya ako maglaro. And yun po, di naman din ako ganun ka-pressured kasi kasama ko naman mga teammates ko.
Okay. Speaking of your teammates, hold on. Okay. Ito muna yung, ito yung team ninyo. Kasama si Mikes, si Wewe, nandyan din si Chloe. How special is this moment to have your ates watch you guys enter the championship again here in the NCAA?
Siyempre po, sana proud sila sa amin. Yun. And masaya naman daw sila.
Masaya ba sila?
Masaya naman sila kanina.
Parang sure.
Ba na yung tsura, no? Ganun ba yung pag-professional
Pro
na, no? Di ba? Medyo may change na ng
No,
looks.
opo.
Ganun, maggaganon din si Chin pag nag-transition na siya. But speaking of your teammates, kasi nabanggit mo yung growth ninyo as a team this year. Was it necessary for you guys to lose that much in the classification round? And I say much because that's the most already. 3 losses in all of the 5 years you've been winning the championships. Kinailangan nyo bang ma-experience yon para kumbaga marating ninyo yung next level?
For me po, hindi ko din masabi na kailangan. Pero yung mga ganun kasi, nasa amin yun. Like, natalo kami. May choice naman kami maglaro ng maayos that game. Pero natalo kami. So, ang gagawin na lang namin is learn. Learn lang ng learn and matuto lang talaga kasi pag nag-stick kami masyado sa talo lang kami, di kami magtutuloy-tuloy or mag-move forward.
Okay. Kung maikukumpara mo, you know, from the way you guys entered season 101 up until this point, ano yung pagkakaiba na nung team? Saan kayo nag-improve? Sana yung kumbaga mas pulido kayo?
Siguro po na yung adjustment namin sa middle, like si Camille nag-open, ganun. Though nagkakapakapaan pa, pero kaya niya yun.
Nagkakapaan pa yun?
Kaya niya yun.
Okay. Sabi ni Camille, parang sinabi niya sa amin kanina, okay na siya sa open.
Yes.
Opo.
Well-adjusted na siya sa open.
Yung pala, wala siyang choice.
Hindi po.
Okay. Joke lang. Yes, good.
Kinontrata na siya.
Oo nga eh.
Pero talking about adjustments naman, what is the biggest thing you saw in this match na kailangan nyo pa i-adjust, especially going into the finals?
Siguro po doon sa second set kasi pwede naman tapusin agad pa. So, ang kulit nila eh. Masyado silang makulit.
Oh,
Pinatagal pa nila. Lumabas lang ako.
Uy!
You need the ate inside the
Kailangan.
court.
Hindi naman po.
Yun nga, sabi ko, alam mo, hinahype ko pa yun. Sabi ko, pag binigyan mong gantong lamang ang Benilde, labo na yan. Malabo
Kasi
na.
nahabol.
Sure nahabol. Ano nangyari doon? Para sa'yo, anong...
Masyado po siguro nag-relax kasi malayo yung agwat ng score. Tapos
Okay.
yun, napagalitan tuloy.
Okay lang yan. Panalo
Okay lang
naman.
yan.
Ending, panalo pa rin naman. Ikaw ba, si Cams, sabi niya tulog lang daw ang way niya mag-celebrate. Ikaw ba, as a senior, ano ba to? Usual feeling na, okay, championship. Ano na ba? April na? May, dapat talaga nasa championship naman. Ganun na ba? Para kay Chin Basarte.
Siguro po yung mindset ko ngayon is yun nga, magpahinga muna and kasi nandiyan na kami, championship na. So, trabaho pa rin yung utak, tapos pahinga. Yun lang din po.
Grabe. And you have the Holy Week. How will you, I'm curious also, how will you spend the whole week? I'm assuming it's not gonna be a restful week.
Especially
Hindi
in season pa and on to the
Season.
final.
Okay, kailan kayo mag-enjoy yun?
Hindi ko po talaga alam yung schedule namin after this, pero sana magpahinga kami ng magpahinga.
Okay, pero walang uuwi ng probinsya.
Wala po, malayo eh.
Wala. Yung family mo ba? Lilipad dito?
Hindi ko po alam.
Okay, galing?
Cebu.
Oh, di ba? Sana pumunta sila dito.
Sana.
Dahil si Cams daw, nag-book na daw ng ticket yung parents niya nung nalaman. Di ko nga alam paano nakapag-cellphone ka agad pagkatapos ng panalo niya. Hindi, biro lang. Well, first, your family will surprise you here. Pero, Chin, congratulations.
Thank you po. Thank
Again,
you po.
on her way to her 5th finals here in the NCAA. Batiin mo na lahat ng nanonood sa inyo.
Binabati ko po yung CSD family, Benilde. Maraming salamat po. Maraming salamat po lang dyan kayo lagi para sa amin. Family ko, Basarte and Montebon family, sila Ate May, sila Mama, sila Wenwen, and lahat ng friends ko.
Okay, may pahabol tayong tanong. Dahil di na rin narinig yung sagot kanina. Meron ba kayong preferred na kalaban?
Wala po.
Wala. Kahit sino?
Opo.
Sure?
Kahit sino po. Lalaban naman kami.
Okay.
Good mindset.
Wala, ano to, mabait
Good mindset.
Mabait tsaka marunong ng sumagot Okay.
Veteran na nga
Veteran na. Okay. Chin, thank you so much. All right, now we'll talk to Zam Nolasco. Kasama ngayon ni Tati Austria. Tati?
Salamat, Martin. Andito nga yung inspiration, kumbaga, ni Cams earlier, si Zam Nolasco. Congratulations, Zam, and to the CSB Lady Blazers. Now, what a performance this afternoon. Ano yung sa tingin mo, makakredit mo din yung nag-establish kayo ng early momentum? You guys started strong and then you ended strong. To what do you credit that momentum?
Siguro yung game namin last game kasi yun yung nagbigay ng kumpiyansa sa amin na natalo namin sila. And sobrang laking boost ng confidence yun para sa team.
And since nagkaroon nga kayo ng kumpiyansa with each other, yung extra boost of confidence that you need to push through game 2, how proud are you of your performance, not just your own, but for your entire team as well on that court?
Proud ako kasi hindi naman ako masyadong nabigyan ng bola ngayon and nakay-Cams yung beat.
Yung spotlight nasa kanya.
Yes, nasa kanya. And thankful kami kasi nag-contribute din siya.
Yes, speaking of contribution, before the game, nung nagkausap tayo, you always mentioned na ito yung goal, na lahat ay makakontribute. So, na-witness din naman din yan ng seniors na earlier. Sila Micah was here in attendance among with other athletes of yours in the Benilde community. So, how important was that for you, playing today and booking that ticket to the finals?
Sobrang halaga po kasi ito naman po talaga yung goal namin And simula pa lang ng season, i-remind namin yung isa't isa na ito yung goal namin. And masarap sa feeling na onti-onti na yun natutupad. And syempre, hindi pa tapos yung trabaho namin. Patuloy pa rin kami. Like, di kami magpapahinga pero babalik pa rin sa game. Ayun.
Yes. Ayan kasi yung maganda sa no, pag may shared goal yung team nyo, mas madali nyo kasi makakamit yung goal na yun. So in that, describe nyo nga rin sa amin. Share nyo nga sa fans nyo kung ano nga ba yung chemistry ng Benilde team right now. Describe your relationship with your teammates.
Okay lang po kami. Like, every month, nagkakaroon kami ng team bonding and yun, nakaka-help yun para mas magkaroon kami ng connection sa isa't isa.
And your performance tonight really delivered some crucial points. I mean, 11 points, 10 attacks, and 1 block. What is something we can expect from Zam Nolasco moving forward into the finals? I mean, you've been all reliable in this game. Kaya nga when they say, diba, look no further than Zam Nolasco.
Ako, like, hindi ko rin naman masyadong pinipressure yung sarili ko. Like, may goal ako para sa sarili ko and may goal ako para sa team. So, kung ano po yung makakaya ko, yun po talaga yung ibibigay ko. And I know a lot of people expected so much from me. So, let's see na lang po if maano ko po yun, mabibigay ko po yun sa kanila. Pero, for me po, gusto ko pong ma-meet yung expectations ng iba.
Wow, ang ganda naman nun. Siyempre, dapat lumilevel up din tayo, nag-evolve as an athlete. So, yung sa Benilde naman, siyempre, you have this ticket into the finals, which is something you really wanted, especially earlier today, you mentioned na yun talaga, like gumising ka, gusto mo maging finals bound na rin kayo. What would you think is the mindset of your team, the Lady Blazers, coming into that championship round as the defending team, of course?
Sa amin, binibigyan namin sila ng trust na kaya namin yon makuha. Kasi as a senior din, syempre, we want na good exit and makuha yung championship.
Good exit is all in Zam's mind right now. Syempre, you mentioned earlier, gusto mo na rin matulog.
Yes.
Wala side matulog, paano ka pa magsa-celebrate?
Next time na po yung celebration pag nakuha na talaga yung main goal namin.
At pag nakuha yung main goal, libre mangarap, ano yung gusto mo?
Gusto ko po mag-travel.
Travel! Ito na, time mo na para mag-message sa family mo in case gusto mong mag-book sila ng ticket for you guys anywhere in the world. Do give a shout out to your team, your fans, and to the Benilde community. Go, Zam.
So first, thank you po sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa amin, CSD family, Benildean community, and sa mga friends and families po namin na patuloy na sumusuporta. And sa mga nanonood po sa venue na pumupunta po dito every game, thank you po sa inyo. Yun lang po.
Maraming salamat, Zam Nolasco, and congratulations again to the CSB Lady Blazers. Martin and Gaira, I'll give it back to you guys at the panel.
Thanks, Tati. Saka na makakapag-travel si Zam Nolasco kapag na-draft na siya. Sure ball naman yun. Okay. Thank you, Zam. 11 points today. Again, didn't need to do as much because, Cams Bartolome had her back. Sabi nga ni Zam, nakikams yung beat. Diba? Dito sa laban natin.
And nakita rin naman natin na although Zam is such a big part of the team, etong whenever she's out of the court, talagang ginagawa na ng paraan and the team is already gaining momentum. Parang pinagpapahinga nga si Zam kanina eh.
And this breakout performance by Bartolome could pay dividends for the Benilde Lady Blazers in the finals. This will be key. This performance. Okay, mga kapuso, we're not yet done. We're going to a quick break. But when we return, we'll check out what happened in our lawn tennis competition.
The Rizal Memorial Sports Complex was filled with enthusiasm and energy during the NCAA Season 101 Lawn Tennis Opening Ceremony.
Thank you sa lahat ng dumalo. Thank you sa lahat ng tao, sektor who made this opening possible. At gusto ko muna magpasalamat, of course, sa Philippine Tennis Association and sa Philippine Sports Commission for supporting NCAA Lawn Tennis Tournament. Coming off WTA, we'd like to give the same experience to our student athletes. Kita nyo, ang ganda ng venue natin. And sabi nga sa akin kanina, ang bilis ng NCAA kasi kami yung unang-unang gamit after WTA. So talaga nagpapasalamat kami sa suporta na binigay ng PSC at PhilTA.
Naniniwala tayo na tennis transforms. Yun nga, kaya nating baguhin yung buhay ng tao pag dumaan sila sa proseso ng paglalaro, pagta-training, pagko-compete. At yan ang gusto po natin.
Last season 100, the De La Salle College of St. Benilde reigned supreme after sweeping the championship title for the men's and women's divisions.
Sobrang salamat po sa unang-una sa lahat sa College of St. Benilde na nagtiwala po sa ability ko, sa kakayahan ko na bilang athlete. Tsaka sa pamilya ko na todo suporta sa akin palagi. Tapos sa girlfriend ko na laging nakasupport sa akin.
May pressure po talaga since napakalaking impact ko po last season since nahakot ko po yung mga awards. Pero ngayong season po, I just want to do my best and to do my part na makapaglaro ng maayos, mapanalo ko for my team and also for my coach and to those people na who support me.
First of all po, syempre, pressure po since we are a defending champion and since po last year ko na din po yon this season. So medyo saddened din po na since last na po yung NCAA nito. But as much as possible, I would like to enjoy and live this moment po.
Simple lang po ang sinasabi ko sa mga players ko at saka pag nagte-training po kami, simplehan lang po natin na parang normal lang po na before kami nag-champion ng dati. Ang pressure po is nandyan naman eh. So, ang mahirap lang po kasi isipin, halos lahat po ng teams na mga friends ko sa ibang other schools, na coaches rin, na kami po yung target ngayon. So, yun po yung nagiging pressure pero day-to-day namin, iniisip lang po namin kung ano yung kaya namin gawin.
Meanwhile, in the juniors division, the University of Perpetual Health System Dalta bagged the championship title last season 100.
Mag-enjoy tayo doon sa paglalaro ng tennis at marami rin tayong makikilalang mabubuting tao dito sa tennis community.
The NCAA Season 101 lawn tennis opening ceremony was a smashing success, setting the tone for an exciting season filled with fierce rallies, outstanding sportsmanship, and unforgettable moments on the court. The Rizal Memorial Sports Complex witnessed another epic clash of today's most promising student athletes as the NCAA Season 101 Lawn Tennis Tournament Championship Finals reached a thrilling conclusion. De La Salle College of St. Benilde ace Marco Macalintal delivered a smashing victory over University of Perpetual Health System Dalta standout Al Kent Balazo, battling through painful muscle cramps in the first men's division match.
Nga po, adrenaline na lang po talaga yung lumalaban sa akin kanina, yung utak, okay pa, yung katawan, hindi na. Pero sobrang saya lang din kasi naitawid ko yung laro na naipanalo ko pa.
After a grueling, high-tension double showdown, De La Salle College of St. Benilde successfully defended its championship title, sealing a commanding 2-0 victory over the Altas Acers in the men's division.
Unang in-advise ko, hindi lang sa isang player, sa buong team. Ang sabi ko sa kanila, courage. Maging matapang kayo para maganda yung laban. Number 2 is lumaban kayo para sa isa't isa. Hindi lang para sa sarili, para sa isa't isa, teammates, pamilya, sa school. Ang last is yung lalaban kayo na leave everything with no regrets. Yun yung pinaka-advice ko sa kanila na manalo-matalo, we will go for it with no regrets.
In the women's division finals, Zarina Claire Miraflor weathered early struggles in the opening match but ultimately powered through to secure a hard-earned victory.
Ano po yun literal na do or die. Kasi kanina, 2 beses po ako muntik ma-injure. Pero wala. Buti na lang grabe yung suporta ng teammates ko and ni coach. Kaya grabe, kapit na lang talaga sa faith kay Lord sa kung paano may tatawid yung match kanina.
De La Salle College of St. Benilde swiftly seized Game 2 of the women's division, closing out the match against San Sebastian College Recoletos with a dominant 2-0 victory. The Lady Netters once again reigned as queens of the tennis court, successfully defending their championship crown.
Sobrang saya po talaga. As in, sobrang fulfilling lahat ng sacrifices and taon na hinintay ko para makapaglaro. Sobrang worth it.
Meanwhile, in the juniors division, Mapua University etched its name in glory, seizing the championship title and proving its dominance on the court.
Sabi ko sa mga players ko, eto na isang laban na lang. Kailangan makuha na natin. Kasi last year runner-up kami. Sabi ko, isa na lang, atin na to, sabi ko.
Dinededicate ko po to sa aking tatay na formal Mapuan tennis player din po. Gusto ko lang pasalamat sa kanya dahil sa paging inspiration ko na umangat at ma-motivate ako na dumating sa level na to.
The NCAA Season 101 Lawn Tennis Championship was more than a spectacle of electrifying rallies and hard-fought victories. It was a powerful stage for the nation's rising tennis stars, proving that the future of Philippine tennis is not just bright, but unstoppable.
Congratulations to the winners of our lawn tennis competition. And mga kapuso, we're not yet done. One half of our Game 2s today tapos na. This is the other half. San Beda versus Letran. Can the Letran Lady Knights have a chance to set a rematch and complete a trilogy with the Benilde Lady Blazers if they do win in the second game? San Beda, on the other hand, are fighting for their lives. Kaabang-abang yan, Gaira.
And a lot of things may happen pa talaga kasi, you know, the first game of San Beda and Letran was very, very intense.
That was a long 4-setter match in game number 1. Kaya mga kapuso, in a bit, magaganap po yan dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. Gaira, thank you. Okay, on behalf of the entire team, my partner Gaira Baroga, our courtside reporter Tati Austria, we have our panel director, pakasenya, ito po pakinggan nyo, floor director, Manny Gabutina, for the very first time, historic role for Manny Gabutina. Game producer R.R. Romano, and our director, Direk Abed Ramos. This is Martin Rivera saying thank you for joining us here in the first game. It is Benilde advancing to the finals, and their quest for the 5-peat continues by sweeping the Perpetual here in the first game. We'll go back in about an hour for our second game 2 between San Beda and Letran. Dito lang po sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball.
Nagpapatuloy ang nagbabagang aksyon natin sa inyo ng ating pinaka-paborito mga volleyballista dito sa NCAA as we are live from the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila para sa game number 2 ng semifinals dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Kanina, nagtagumpay ang 4-time defending champion Benilde Lady Blazers kontra sa Perpetual. Winalis nila ang koponan ni Coach Sandy Rieta in straight sets. Cam Bartolome nanguna para sa kanyang koponan with 22 points. So now, the Benilde Lady Blazers advance to the finals for the 5th straight year. At ngayon naman, maghaharap si Angel Habacon at Judiel Nitura, 2 players who scored 25 points for their respective teams in game number 1, a match kung saan nagtagumpay ang Lady Knights sa Strike Gymnasium sa Bacoor, Cavite. Ngayon naman tayo nagbabalik dito sa San Andres Sports Complex in Manila for game number 2 where Letran is looking to end the series to advance to the finals for the 3rd straight year. We are live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. And we'd like to thank everyone who have been following and supporting our social media platforms, GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and Instagram. At syempre, shoutout na rin po sa lahat na ating mga kapusong nakasubscribe at aktibong nagko-comment sa ating YouTube stream sa NCAA Philippines. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas, reunited with an NCAA legend, a champion, and best libero here in the league, Jack Jonella.
Magandang hapon, partner. Grabe naman talaga yung legendary na yung nakakatanda.
Totoo naman eh. Bakit? Oh.
Hindi naman.
Hindi, natutuwa lang ako kasi dati kino-cover lang kita. Ngayon magkasama na tayo dito. And syempre, we're excited that masishare mo yung knowledge mo and experience.
Yes.
Lalo na dito sa current batch ng mga student athletes natin sa NCAA.
Of course. And very excited ako sa game ngayon, no? Yung last game na panood ko, grabe. Nail biting, bawat set.
Nail biting, edge of your seat volleyball ang ating napanood dito sa pagitan ng Letran at San Beda. At syempre, marami mga kwento from the players, from the coaches, and to help us out in our coverage is Bianca Tagarda. She was able to speak to several of the players, some of them, Angel Habacon of course, Kat Molina, mga veterano from both sides. So babalikan natin si Bianca Tagarda in the first set for her reports. Pero eto nga, Jack, Letran is looking to make it back to the finals kasi 2 beses na silang nag-finals but they lost twice. They were swept by Benilde in season 99 and season 100. So, 3rd time's a charm. Yun
Third time's a charm.
Yun ang prayer ng Letran ngayon.
Yes, lalo ngayon, di ba, si Coach Mayet, yun yung parang pinaka-prayer niya this season. Talaga, maidala at maibalik sa Letran ang kampyonato.
Magcha-champion na sana ulit ang Letran, kaya lang kayo yung nakalaban sa finals eh. Siyempre, hindi pumayag si Jack. So, ang last championship pa ng Letran was nung naglalaro pa. Itong si Coach Mayet Carolino, that was way back in NCAA Season 74. So, parang storybook eh, no? Nag-champion siya as a player, bumalik siya as a coach. So now they have a good chance, Jack, na mag-champion ulit. But syempre, kailangan muna nila talunin itong San Beda.
Parang full circle moment para kay Coach Mayet, di ba?
Exactly. Full circle moment indeed. And she has the team to do it. A very talented team that has not lost in 15 matches this season.
Grabe, 15 matches. Sobrang linis ng record pala ng Letran talaga.
Grabe. And Judiel Nitura has been an absolute star in 11 of those 15 matches. Siya ang nag-top score para sa Letran. Kaya yung mga teammates niya tuwing napo-post-match interview si Judiel, sinasabihan siya ng one more year.
One more year. Grabe, no? 25 points, 20 spike, 3 kill blocks, and 2 service aces.
So, let's take a look at what happened nung, yun nga, game number 1 between Letran and San Beda. It was at the Strike Gymnasium in Bacoor, Cavite. At eto nga, nanalo ang San Beda sa opening set at kumapit naman ang Letran in sets 2 and 4 to come up with a win.
Very close match. Pero in the end, syempre, Letran ang nanalo. And extended ang second and fourth set. Pero makikita natin dito sa stats, no? Hindi naman siya sobra naglalayo. Pero pagdating sa blockings, itong San Beda ang nag-dominate. But dito nga sa service, lamang na lamang ang Letran. So, tignan natin kung mag-work today ang service ng Letran, and let's see kung makukuha na ng Letran today, kung papayag na ang San Beda.
Nako, mahirap na tanong yan. Dahil itong San Beda with Coach Kung Fu Reyes, we know what he has done. We know the fighting spirit of his teams when their backs are against the wall. So, syempre, hindi basta-basta papayag itong sina Coach Kung Fu na matatalo lamang sa isang series katulad nito.
Yes, and syempre, first season of coaching ni Coach Kung Fu dito sa NCAA. So, talagang gusto niyan magpakilala si Coach Kung Fu.
Yeah, Coach Kung Fu Reyes. Good first season na para kay Coach Kung Fu kasi matagal nang hindi nagtatapos sa top 4 itong San Beda. So with Coach Kung Fu back, naibalik niya itong prestige sa San Beda University. Now for Letran, of course, ang kulang na lang talaga is mag-champion kasi dalawang beses na silang nasa finals pero natalo sa Benilde. So
saka sa Arellano noong 2018.
So, yun na lang. Yung kulang dito sa Letran ay mag-champion.
Yes.
So, let's see what's gonna happen here in game number 2 of the NCAA Season 101 semifinals. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters ng Letran at ng San Beda.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex dito sa lungsod ng Maynila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia. Worldwide sa GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Let's meet our two men in charge for match number 77 of this tournament. The first referee is Mr. Bob Malenab. And the second referee is Mr. Jetro Paredes. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our two teams battling in the semifinals of the Women's Volleyball Division. The San Beda University Lady Red Spikers. And their opponents across the net, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Introducing the starters for the San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Beginning with their team captain, outside hitter number 1, Angel Habacon. Opposite spiker number 9, Chanel Bachar. Outside hitter number 12, Payne De La Cruz. Middle blocker number 13, Maine Jonyega. Center number 15, Gracie Hiponia. Middle blocker number 16, Erin Navarro. And their starting libero is number 11, Milka Flores. The head coach of the Lady Red Spikers is Mr. Emilio Kung Fu Reyes. Presenting the starting lineup of the Letran Lady Knights. Starting with their opposite spiker number 1, Juniel Nitura. Middle blocker number 6, Palang Padilla. Outside hitter number 7, Yen Martin. Center number 10, Nat Estrelier. Outside hitter number 15, Vanek Sari. Middle blocker number 16, LJ Isar. And their starting libero is team captain number 19, Lara May Silva. The head coach of the Lady Knights is Miss Mayet Carolino.
We are ready for game number 2 here in the semifinals. San Beda looking to extend this series to a game number 3. Angel Habacon, 25 points in Bacoor, Cavite. Janelle Bachar had 16. That's a little below her average of 17.5 points per match. At sila naman po ang mga mauna sa kupunan ni Coach Mayet Carolino. Jack, napapansin ko na Gia Makilang is in uniform for the first time. The last 4 matches, hindi siya nakasuit up. The last time she was actually in uniform was in March 4 against LPU. Although hindi siya pinasok ni Coach Mayet in that match. But this is a good sign na gumagaling na yung tuhod niya.
Yes, interesting. And tignan natin kung kayang-kaya niya this game.
Sari gets denied to start the match. That's a good sign para sa San Beda as we see Gia Makilang. Gia Makilang dealing with a sore left knee for the entire season. So they've been trying to manage that.
Good set.
Sari pushing it to zone 5. Campos was there. Hiponya starting things off para sa San Beda. Balik ang bola sa Letran.
Wow.
Running attack. Rolling thunder para kay Habacon. Estrelier. Bachar.
Wow. Grabe no, second point pa lang tayo pero yung mga rallies.
Tsaka yung crowd ng San Beda.
Yes, buhay na buhay. Hello, San Beda.
Ramdam na natin na mas lamang sa crowd support ng San Beda ngayon.
Yes.
And that's surprising considering na dapat mas lamang yung Letran. They're 1 win away from the finals.
Yes.
Sari, finally, first point para sa Letran. Now if Makilang has been dealing with pain on her left knee, Vanette Sari has been dealing with pain on her right shoulder. Although she's played through it the entire season.
Ganun naman talaga ang mga players. Coach, okay lang ako. Kaya ko to, lalo sa mga ganitong klaseng games. Mga important games.
That's too much for Technical.
Kaya pala heavily taped si Sari ngayon. Makikita natin very heavily taped yung kanyang right shoulder.
Jack, ang ating unang challenge. Oh, actually, kinorek na ng referee. At wala namang protest mula sa Letran side.
Sabi ni Estrelier, kalma, okay lang yan.
Martin, overpass there.
Silva will set. Ooh, nice coverage from Silva.
This is seemingly a good start for San Beda.
Yes.
Hiponya, De La Cruz, Martin,
1-2
Estrelier.
play.
Wow. Nat Estrelier taking matters into her own hands. Pumalo bigla.
Kinaliwa.
Ganda ng form.
Yes.
Nat Estrelier. That is not an easy thing to do.
Nagulat ang depensa ng San Beda that time.
3-2.
Angel.
Hiponya, it's a back set for Bachar.
Confusion there between Netura and Estrelier. Nasa gitna nilang dalawa kasi, no?
Sharp serve by Bachar, and that's an ace.
Ace. First ace of the game from Bachar. That's a very nice serve. Yung nandun lang sa may net tape.
Oh!
Another one.
Back-to-back aces for Bachar.
Back-to-back. Wow. Ang ganda kasi ng flight ng bola eh. Andun lang sa may net tape. Oh?
Tatawag ba ng timeout ang Letran? They're down by 4 early here in the set. Sari, Estrelier, Sari.
Broken play. Chance ball.
Estrelier. Judiel, first attack.
Judiel again. Dug by Bacon.
Oh!
Oh.
Meron din si Gracie.
Yes.
Gracie Hiponia, this is a confidence booster for her. The past 2 matches, Coach Kung Fu Reyes going with Espina for majority of those matches. But going back to Gracie now as the starter. Palang Padilla with a point.
Sari ready to serve.
Sari averaging 13.3 points per match this season. De La Cruz.
Silva with a good pass.
Judiel. First point for Judiel Nitura.
Nice cross court. Butas ang zone 1 ng San Beda.
Serving for Letran is Sari.
Now Letran trying to start a run. Back-to-back points for them.
Nice
Back
pass.
on with that pass. De La Cruz on the drop. Yen Martin picks it up. Judiel. Back row for Bachar. Too strong.
That's too much for Bachar. Point for the Lakers.
No challenge. Oh. Akala ko i-challenge.
Timeout, San Beda.
Nakatayo na lang to. Ang laki ng butas. Sa akin na may bibigay yung bola sa depensa. Di ba pumatong ka? Nakikita mo ba yung depensa sa kabila? Hindi. Ayun ang problema natin. Kailangan bola, block, depensa, nakikita natin. Sayang oh, ang laki ng area mo dito. Okay, huwag kang magmadali. Salutangin mo lang dito kay Ping yung bola. Ha, oh. Dalawa yung threat mo dito sa harap. Pero tingnan mo din si...
Bilibay, sir! Bilibay, marami ka!
Hey, ang dami natin tapon.
Dami nating tapon. Last words of Coach Kung Fu Reyes on that huddle.
Yes, Coach Kung Fu with very specific instructions. Kailangan nakikita daw nila yung defense pattern ng Letran.
Kanina, 4 na yung lamang ng San Beda, but Letran unfazed. Habakon. De La Cruz. Oh, not over.
Chance ball. Silva will take this one.
Estrelier binigay dito kay Martin. Ball is in the air. Habakon will set to De La Cruz. Sari with a push. Oh.
Floor touch.
Lady Knights on a run. Isa na lang ang lamang ng San Beda. A 4-0 run.
4-0 run. Ang bilis, no?
And it started with when Judiel started getting points for Letran.
Yes.
Oh, San Beda stops the bleeding with that quick attack by Erin Navarro. And when we come back, we'll have the first report of Bianca Tagarda. Don't go away.
First technical timeout. San Beda with the lead.
Welcome back mga kapuso. Nagbabalik ang NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Semifinals dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. It's the small details that matter for Kat Molina na nagkwento sa akin how her crucial attack error last game haunted her for days. Aniya, nawawalan kami ng court awareness kapag late game na. Pero ayan din ang wino-workout namin for the past 2 days. Just yesterday nga, binisita sila ng kanilang alumni na si Ces Molina, who also shared some endgame tactics that they could apply and will apply in this ball game. For Kat, hindi naman maiiwasan na magkamali at magkaroon ng errors, pero masakit tanggapin na ito ang tumigil sa kanilang momentum last game, which could have brought them on a 5th deciding set. But today, sabi ni team captain Angel Habacon, matalo na sa lahat, huwag lang sa Letran. A rivalry motto na lagi niyang baon in this semi-final series. Anton and Jack?
Ate Ces.
I'm
Malaking bagay yan, ha?
surprised na she finds time na. Kasi sobrang busy rin nun. Pero di ba dahil alma mater niya to and this is a very important game. Na-appreciate for sure ang presence ni Ate Ces Molina. And hopefully maging inspiration sa kanila on this game.
Erin Navarro getting a kill block there. It's a good sign for San Beda.
Chance ball.
Estrelier to Martin. Picked up by Bachar. Habacon.
Habacon.
And
Off the
Angel
block.
Habacon scores.
Kita mo yung celebration ni Angel.
Oh, straight to the net.
Palang Padilla to serve for the Lady Knights.
Padilla.
Nice serve.
Hiponia tossing it up for Habacon.
Overpass.
Oh, Erin Navarro is on today.
Medyo na-off balance si Isar.
You know, Erin Navarro has responded. We have been noticing that Coach Kung Fu has been very tough on Erin, but Erin unfazed. Erin just taking it all, taking the coach's words constructively. As Nedura scores.
Tough love tawag dyan.
Oh. And it's either ma-discourage ka or ipakita mo na kaya mo. And Erin Navarro showing that, making a major contribution here in the first set.
Estrelier.
Not over for Yen.
Masyado mababa yung contact ni Martin.
The magic bunot, Jo Panangin, is in. 7 points in game number 1. So let's see if she will provide another spark para sa Letran. Ito na si Jo.
Wow.
There you go.
Yun na nga. Pinakita ka agad.
Parang ano eh. Yan ang purpose ni Panangin. Alam niya.
Magic bunot talaga.
And kung magpapatuloy yan, hindi na ilalabas ni Coach Mayet si Jo.
Kasi yun naman talaga yung purpose ng mga nasa bench natin. Kapag medyo nawawala yung mga nag-start, kailangan mag-step up.
Meanwhile, the Lady Red Spikers, Joniega, grounds that one. San Beda has been leading all throughout this set number 1. Oh, hard serve by Habacon. Sari. Oh, Sari gets roofed.
Bantay na bantay si Sari. Parang nag-aral maigi yung San Beda from that last game.
Timeout, Letran.
Now you're spiking 6, he's perfectly there. This match line is over. Try to block out like that. Spike long. Ladies, now, they start playing middles. We need to be ready, right? So keep the hands all the time there. We're ready to play them. Good? We need also middles for the game. We cannot play only 4, 4, 4, 4, right? Also ready for the pipe and zone 1. Come on, huh? Side out.
10 muna tayo. Go! Ready mo!
Nakikita nyo out of system, malayo yung pasa natin. Pag sinet natin sa
Coach Mayet Carolino talking to her setter, Nat Estrelier, and active consultant Alexi Latinmaki talking to the rest of the players.
Coach Mayet. Ang alam ko, nung nasa national team si Coach Mayet, nag-opposite end setter talaga siya. That's why siguro ginaguide niya si Estrelier.
I heard the word pipe from Alexi.
Pipe? Ito. Parang back row siya na mababa. Pipe. Pero that one, quit.
So, options for plays given by Coach Alexi, the active consultant. Cross court. Estrelier. Oh, Joniega. The middles of San Beda.
Very active.
Engaged. And doing damage here in set number 1. (15 to 10). That sails out. Estrelier now. Hiponia. Judiel. Oh, one-handed by Angel.
Wow.
Panang Padilla with a single block. Yan ang kailangan. If the middle blockers of San Beda are on, the middles of Letran have to respond. So Palang Padilla playing with emotion here in set number 1. Oh! Di ma-stop si Janelle Bachar. San Beda leads Letran 16 to 12.
Second technical timeout of the fifth.
She is playing in her 3rd season in the NCAA. Angel Habacon. Last season, an injury-riddled season 100 for her. It's been a roller coaster career, but she is here and is the leader who scored 25 points in Game 1 of the semifinals. This season, number 2 in scoring behind Zamno Lasco at the end of the classification round, where she averaged 18.1 points per match. Espina is now in. Panangin. Estrelier, binigay dito kay Judiel.
Medyo napalakas.
That's out for Natura.
So, it's a challenge for Letran. Silipin natin dito. Oh!
Medyo malayo.
There was no block touch upon review. The challenge by Letran was unsuccessful.
So, isa na lang yung natitirang challenge para dito sa mga Letranista.
Point and serve for San Beda, 17-12.
Espina.
Good pass.
Estrelier to Netura. Espina digging that one up. Panangin. Sari. And that one goes out. Vanette Sari unable to get a breakthrough. Di mabasag ni Vanette.
Pero kasi yung blockers ng Beda very organized.
Here reading already Vanessa, right? Judiel is alone against one, right? So let's play on zone 2 now, all the time. Or middle, that's our occasion. Because they're reading now zone 4, Vanessa, good spike. Zone 2 or middle now, next ball. Come on, huh? Side out.
Huwag tayo puro palo. Huwag tayo puro palo kasi nakablock tayo eh.
Chamberlain Cunyada, former Letran Lady Night and Beach Volleyball champion. Kanina, yung mga... Oh.
Ultimate yan sa All-Stars, Cunyada.
Siyempre, mga essentials kailangan.
Yeah.
So, active consultant Alexi wanting Nat Estrelier to play it smart. Sari avoiding the two blockers. Sinasabi ni Alexi na binabasa na ng San Beda na kay Banet dadalhin. There are always two blockers on Banet. So rather than go to Banet, go for a one-on-one when it's Judiel or sa middle.
Middle or two. Zone 2 because ano nga daw, isa lang ang nagiging blockers kapag dito ang bato. Kasi doon sa may open, medyo nakaabang na yung blockers. So medyo less effort for them. Medyo abang na siya.
Flores, backup setter is in.
Yun na yung sabi ni coach. Medyo nagiging predictable kasi
So Zic Flores, excellent set agad. Kakapasok lang.
Sorry.
Espina. Oh, a wild set. Nobody attacking there. Flores, kanino siya pupunta?
Ooh.
Kanino pa? Judiel Ventura, 2 out of 2.
Grabe. Judiel Ventura with a hammer. Bang.
14.
What about Flores? 2 out of 2 on the sets. Tama yung mga pinipili niya.
Check ball.
Flores. This time goes to Panangin on the drop.
Molina.
Flores to Judiel. Judiel had to adjust as the set was behind her. Molina on the push.
Pushing that.
Oh!
Sumugod kasi yung depensa ng Letran. No one's ready for the long ball.
Flores. Panangin.
Good up. Angel. Sa little tight. Medyo tight sa net yung set. Pero sabi ni coach, naririnig ko dito, ipa-check daw ni Angel. Kita ko yung coach. Medyo tight din kasi. So, ang hirap gawa ng paraan ng ganun.
Habakon gets that one in.
Buinawi ka agad ni Angel. Coach, bawi na.
So one of the graduating players, Chai Castillo, is in. Erin Navarro and Mikay Flores are the other two graduating players.
Serve.
Flores.
Judiel. Outside.
Daming errors ng Letran dito sa opening set. Colendra is now in.
Gumalaw yung antena.
Too strong on that serve by Castillo. Letran has not lost this season.
And that's saying something. 15-0.
Yes, and 8 out of the 15 wins, straight sets.
Wow.
But today could be the day for San Beda. That's what they're hoping for. Oh, napalakas.
That's gotta hurt. Bachar back.
Benilde already waiting in the finals after eliminating Perpetual in the first match.
Oh.
Sorry, pinaalaan. Perpetualite ka pala, nakalimutan ko. Oh!
Too strong.
Another error.
I think kailangan mas maging composed ng Letran. It's error after error.
This has got to be one of the worst starts in a match for Letran this season. Just way too many errors being given up by the Lady Knights. And there's another one.
Another one. Letran can't seem to find their groove this first set.
Wow. San Beda showing a warrior spirit as they take the opening set 25-17. We'll be back for set number 2. Perhaps the worst start of the Letran Lady Knights here in season 101. Just 17 points and a whole lot of errors. We're going to see the exact number in just a bit. Pero umpisa pa lang, napansin na natin ang ganda ng gising ng San Beda. They were ahead right away, established a 4-point lead. Letran was able to cut that lead to 1 pero nag-pull away ulit. Etong San Beda, Coach Mayet shuffling her players, bringing in Flores, bringing in Panangin early, even Colendra. So,
sinusubukan na lahat ni Coach Mayet.
And now we see active consultant Alexi Latinmaki in a very animated discussion with his players. Let's see if they will respond in set number 2. But 7 errors for Letran in set number 1.
Medyo marami yung errors ng Letran. As you can see kanina, error after error.
Tsaka sa crucial nila, kinocommit yung mga errors. Yung makakahabol na sila tapos mag-error bigla.
Yeah. Letran just can't seem to find their groove in first set.
Yeah, it was a flat start para dito sa Letran.
Tingin mo, may certain pressure ba yun? Like yung hindi kayo natatalo all throughout, and then there's this game na kailangan yung ipanalo for you to win a ticket to the finals. Tingin mo may, of course, for sure meron.
As
a certain pressure.
As somebody who has covered the NCAA since 2009, I've seen this happen. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, I can't speak as a player like you, but as a guy who has covered this, nakita ko na yung unbeaten, tapos biglang matatalo sa dulo.
Yeah,
That's happened before.
No? Ang sakit nung ganong experience. Pero totoo yun eh. Meron talagang times na dapat talaga, it doesn't matter kung wala kang talo, pero kung sa mga mahalagang games, matatalo ka. So,
yung halos abot kamay mo na yung perfect record, tapos matatalo ka pa sa dulo. And
Angel.
Hindi pa ito yung yung talagang beast mode si Angel.
Ayun na yung sinasabi ni Coach Kung Fu sa kanya kanina. Na iswipe sa blockers kapag medyo tight sa net yung set.
Same starting unit for Letran. Hiponya.
With a one-hand save.
Bachar. Not over.
Nice coverage. Ooh.
Dolphin dive for Larame.
Sari.
Vanette Sari has been off.
Yes.
Serving for San Beda is team captain Angel Habakon.
Martin with a pass.
Estrelier.
Judiel cross court, and Nitura gets the point. So, looking at the blocking pattern, talagang kay Sari sila naka-load up eh.
Yes. Kaya ang instruction sa kanila ni Coach kanina is either middle or opposite. Another one.
Ping de la Cruz, naisingit pa na yun.
This time, middle naman ng Letran, ang late.
What a smart play by Ping de la Cruz.
Just wiping the ball out. Oof.
Service error right there for Joniega.
Very low release. Mababa yung release ni Joniega.
Coach Kung Fu reminding his players to focus.
Clearly not happy with that one. Kahit napakaaga pa nung set. Coach Kung Fu.
Wow, what a play.
Down the line,
What a play by De La Cruz.
Patong.
4-7-2.
Lamang na naman ang San Beda. Early start. for the Lady Red Spikers. Nitura.
Abang na abang ni Campos.
Oh, not over for De La Cruz. De La Cruz. Silva.
Overpass.
Regalo sana para kay Navarro, but Estrelier was there. Oh, what
Good
a
up.
save by Flores, the graduating libero. Hiponia. Oh, blockers were there. Padilla.
Ooh.
Oh, tumama sa linya. What a play by Hiponia.
Lucky or calculated? Ano sa tingin mo? Wow. A little bit of both.
Oh, may demo pa from Coach. Coach Kung Fu. I haven't seen him this active and animated all season long. Martin.
Nice up by Campos.
Habakon.
Angel. Silva will set this one. Martin. Good up.
Martin gets it in the air. Estrelier back set para kay Judiel.
Chance ball. Wow!
Erin
I
Navarro.
love that. I love that.
Emotion from Erin. Asan Beda.
Perfect set and perfect timing.
5 points for
Nice.
Navarro. San Beda with a 3-point advantage. Letran looks like they don't know what hit them. Oh,
Good court awareness.
Martin
Oh!
gets that
Almost.
one in.
Good effort.
Yan Martin choosing to hit the ball to the smaller blocker.
Jump serve. Good pass.
Navarro on the quick.
Sari.
Sari. There you go. The
Finally.
first blockbuster spike for Vanessa Sari.
Bumawi si Sari.
And that was the Vanessa Sari of season 100. She could break down the block, whether it was 2 blockers or 3 blockers. Habakon.
Too strong.
That's too high.
Baka may factor kasi may ninanurse siyang
Yeah.
injury on her right shoulder.
Bumaba yung power.
Medyo risky rin kasi baka mamaya may mapunit or what.
Yeah, once pa lang actually twice. Twice in 15 matches nakaka plus 20 points si Vanessa Sari.
Wow. Nice save from Silva.
Oh, not over for Hiponia.
The 1-2 play was scored. Point
Bitin lang.
Nabitin.
And Letran takes the lead. Now, the Letranites are starting to look more relaxed.
Nice serve.
Hiponia tossing it to Habakon. Angel will always be the answer.
Yes. With so much conviction.
Tuwing kailangan ng puntos ng San Beda,
Dial
Angel.
1 for
Yep.
Habakon.
Angel ang hahanapin. Estrelier, oh, what a save by Navarro.
Grabe ang court awareness na
Oh, Navarro
San
na
Beda.
naman.
Bachar.
Navarro playing like her life depends on it. Sari!
Wow!
Ano sabi mo kanina? Drops the hammer. That's a heavy one.
Grabe.
Vanessa Sari with an emphatic kill. And when we come back, Bianca Tagarda will give us an update from courtside.
Mga kapuso, we're building greatness here at the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Semifinals. According to Coach Mayet Carolino, isa lang at simple lang ang misyon nila ngayong araw. Ayon ay ang manalo at makapag-final sa pamamagitan ng pagpigil sa Bachar Habakon combo of the Lady Red Spikers. Hindi man pumabor sa kanila ang first set, Coach Mayet urges the players to be aware of their errors and go back to basics, giving heavier responsibility to their setters. Bumoses na nga rin ang kanilang captain na si Lara May Silva saying, kung gusto nating manalo, gawin natin. Nagsisimula ito sa team, sa ating sarili at hindi puro salita lang. Sabi pa nga ng coaches, back to 0 sila this set just like last game at iyan ang gusto nilang i-rechannel sa set na ito. All for now, Anton and Jack.
Bianca Tagarda giving us the sound bites, sharing with us what the players have been saying in their most recent huddles.
Yes, tama naman. Every game talaga back to 0. Kailangan talaga mas focus, especially this game. As you can see, Beda on a roll.
2 straight points. At grabe rin yung sigawan dito.
Hindi tayo na-inform. Meron palang cheering competition dito sa...
Well, it is a rivalry matchup. Beda Letran has carried over to volleyball.
Nice set from Silva. Campos unable to recover that one.
Goes wide. Beda with a 1-point lead.
Good serve.
Sari.
Sari.
Zone 5.
Gising na si Sari. 3 points for Sari.
Iponya. Bachar!
Wow.
Patong play.
Ang ganda naman ng play na yun.
Pumalakpak si Coach Kung Fu. He's liking it.
He's liking it. I mean, why not? Perfect. Perfect set from Hiponya. Good pass.
Nitura, cross court. Tabla tayo. 11 all. Padilla.
Nice serve.
An ace for Palang. Lead is back with Letran.
Another good serve.
Oh, cross court for Ping de la Cruz, stepping up in this match. Bachar to serve. Oh, nagbanggaan si Vanessa at saka si Lara. And Martin puts it away.
Medyo kinapos lang si De La Cruz. Parang medyo nagkalituhan lang ng onte.
6 points for Nitura here in this match.
Nice serve.
And an ace for Judiel.
I think Judiel is one of the best servers we have now. And yun talaga yung lagi niyang target. Zone 5.
Number 15 out. Number 8, Kat Molina in.
Judiel. Molina.
Nice. Good set.
De La Cruz. What a save by Silva. Back row para kay Vanessa.
Oh.
And Coach Kung Fu thinking that baka umapak sa attack line si Banet. Let's
Challenge.
see. Oh, a floor touch
touch.
challenge. Napareact agad si Coach Kung Fu so maybe he really saw something. You were asking earlier about how good Nitura is as a server. At the end of the classification round, she was #1 in the league with a total of 22 service aces.
22.
Siya yung
leading.
#1. #2, Angel Abacon.
Wow. Battle of the servers.
Teka, may
Ito.
kino-contest si Coach Kung Fu dito. So it's now a 3-point lead for Letran, the biggest, believe it or not. This is the biggest lead Letran has had in this match. Hindi pa ito yung usual Letran na napapanood natin throughout season 101. And now the Lady Knights
Another nice
are
serve.
starting to roll. A 4-point lead, 8 points for Judiel Nitura. In 11 of their 15 matches this season, this young lady, Judiel Nitura, has led her Letran Lady Knights in scoring, and she's hoping to end her NCAA career as a champion. She said that she wants this to be her final year, even though meron pa siyang isang year of eligibility. 25 points in Game 1 for Judiel Nitura.
Martin. Good up.
De La Cruz picked up by Silva. Martin again.
Good up.
Kaya pa to.
Ooh.
Flores.
Chance ball.
Letran with another chance to attack. Martin. Oh, Estrelier tried to attack.
challenge kaya ni Coach. Wala daw, sabi ni Tura. Running.
De La Cruz from the back row. Estrelier to the middle.
Wow!
Kat Molina with an emphatic kill. And how about this? A third different setter on the floor now.
For Letran.
So, Princess Tumayaw. Kanina, it was Zic Flores who came in for Estrelier. Now it's Tumayaw in.
Siguro, gusto mag-shuffle muna ni Coach. And yung diskarte.
Colendra tipping it out. Smart play by Nisen.
Kasi yung mahanap yung tamang timpla. Jump serve.
Oh, a little bit too strong for Martin. And Letran's going to challenge it. Baka maging crucial to.
Medyo pwede. Parang dito sa ano ko, parang medyo in or medyo malapit sa line, but who knows?
I trust you. If you say it's in, ikaw yung
medyo malapit.
Magaling sumukat niyan. Hey, the San Beda men's basketball team is here. The champions of season 101. Coach Yuri Escueta is here as well. Nigel Gonzalez and the rest of the gang. Coach Ralph Penuela, Bismarck Lina. Uh-oh. Oh!
Out. Pero parang ang lapit eh. One point para sa ating line judge.
Point and serve for San Beda, 15 serving 70.
Navarro.
B-pass.
Letran still up by 2. Tumayaw tossing it up. Colendra. Sari.
Ooh.
And Vanessa Sari gets the point for Letran. Back to a 3-point lead. 8 points in the game para kay Bane. LJ Isar at the service line now. Oh, service errors.
Napalakas.
Letran, 2 service errors as of late. At nagpabalik para sa San Beda si Hiponya at Janelle Bachar.
Face
Partner,
spikers.
nafe-feel ko kung mananalo ang San Beda dito sa Game 2, they have to take this set. Kung maagaw nila sa set na ito, sa Letran itong set na ito,
malaki ang chance.
the confidence is just gonna go to another level. Pero hindi pumapayat si Vanessa Sari.
Yes. I mean, it's just 3 points. Kailangan lang nilang maging
Very capable.
composed. Yes.
Very capable. Doable. Estrelier. Hiponya. Bachar. Estrelier, long back set for Nitura. Oh!
My net touch. I think it's Chuniega who touched the net.
Lahat ng error nasa iyo. Gawa nawawala. Mag-relax ka. Huwag mo isipin yung gilid mo. Ang isipin mo yung sa'yo. Ha? Kasi ikaw ang nag-error. Unforced error. Ha? Yung sa'yo lang. Bayaan mo yung sa kanila kasi kanya-kanya kayong trabaho. Okay? Isang bola lang. Andun tayo. Puro unforced error natin ang miniscore sa kanila.
What a set. Now, there's that unforced error that Coach Kung Fu was saying. Talking to Angel.
Yes. Little reminder for Angel. Medyo scrappy rin kasi yung defense ni Angel.
De La Cruz has been a vital cog for San Beda in this match.
Ooh.
Oh, Silva absorbing all of that. Chance ball given up. De La Cruz pinasa dito kay Hiponia. It's a back set for Bachar.
Again.
10 points for Janelle.
Don blocker.
Castillo is back. Silva to Nitura. Bachar. Oh!
Nagulat ang defense ng Letran.
Wow! What a play for Janelle Bachar.
Okay. Simple lang tayo. One pass lang muna. Okay? Here. Takas. Overload lang tayo. Palang. A, B. Not. B. Shoot tayo sa kabila, ha? Shoot.
The ball has to fly for too longer, right?
Side out agad. Tapusin natin mo ayos. Go! Eri mo!
So a different coach spoke up on that last Letran huddle. It wasn't Coach Mayat, it wasn't Alexi. Let's see if a different voice, at least in the huddles, will give or make the Lady Knights respond differently.
Good set.
Nitura, Bachar, Hiponia tossing it up. Oh, di
nice
pa tapos. Ayaw pang pabagsakin ng San Beda ang bola. They earned that.
Whoa.
They earned that.
Good effort from San Beda. Ang dami nilang na-recover na bola from that sequence.
They wanted that so bad.
They wanted that point so bad.
A 3-0 run for San Beda. Ito rin sinasabi ko, if San Beda can steal this set away, the confidence is going to reach another height.
Chance ball.
Sari breaks down the wall. She has been the answer for Letran here in set number 2. Vanessa Sari,
Showing up at the right time.
last year's top scorer. The Rookie of the Year and Freshman of the Year coming up big.
Okay, hinga. Okay? Kung kanina, crucial yung importante ito, mas crucial tong possession natin na to. Okay? Pa-endgame tayo, last time out. Hindi na ako mag-iintay ng 22 bago ito time out. Ngayon pa lang, kukunin natin. Okay? Pag maganda ang pasa, gitna ka na, tama? Gitna, dulo. Gitna, balik tayo ng pag wala, dulo-dulo lang. Pero maganda possession, tuloy natin. Pwede ka magpakita, pwede ka bumalik. Mag-decide na kayong dalawa ng gagawin mo.
Yung sense of urgency ni Coach Kung Fu, ayaw niya na daw paabutin ng 22. 21 lang. And this could be crucial kasi last time out. Binigay niya na yung decision sa mga players.
Bachar!
Wow.
Janelle Bachar is showing emotion.
She's loving that one. Kita mo yung facial expression niya. In front of Silva. Come on.
That's confidence.
Yeah.
And look at this, Amber Biong, a service specialist, not a libero today.
It's a good strategy, no? Kasi kailangan na after niya mag-serve, kailangan ng defense. So,
Judiel Netura with an emphatic kill.
Judiel targeting hipon niya.
Padilla.
Good
Hiponya.
pass.
Bachar trying to get it back. Yes, she does.
Bachar on fire. Now in the service area, Bachar.
Judiel scores. It's a back and forth.
Broken play.
Oh. Letran at set point. Judiel Netura. She and Sari have starred for Letran as of late.
Serve.
An ace for Judiel Netura and Letran.
Wow. This
Takes
girl.
the set. Judiel Netura and the Letran Lady Knights tie the match up. We'll be back for set number 3. The Letran Lady Knights have awakened. Gising na.
Gising na. Eto na sila.
yung slow start na overcome nila.
Yes.
But you know, towards the end of that set, you could feel na nandun pa rin yung San Beda eh.
Lumalaban pa rin. Pero, yun nga, I mean, for me ha, ang laking bagay ng services ng Letran in this set. As you can see, si Netura, ang daming service ace, I think. 3 service aces in this set. So, that's really big. Ang laking impact nun dun sa may receive ng Beda, kaya hindi sila makagawa ng play.
And yun nga ang isa sa mga bagay na hinighlight natin na Judiel Netura is the best server in the NCAA.
Yes.
Now, statistically.
And Sari.
Oo. Sari was a powerhouse in that set number 2.
Oh. Tama. Attacks medyo equal, but in comes to service aces, lamang na lamang ang Letran.
So tama yung analysis mo. Doon talaga lumamang ang Letran sa serve. Our top opposite hitters, 13 for Bachar, 11 for Netura.
Ang laking bagay talaga ng service game sa every set. Nakakaano yan eh, nakaka-boost, kumbaga.
So, this could be the most crucial set. Set number 3, Jack. Pagpapatuloy na ba ng Letran? Momentum is on their side. Or will Beda respond? Nakakahiya naman. Ang daming pumunta dito. Even the basketball team is here. Coach Yuri Escueta, best point guard ng NCAA, Nigel Gonzalez, they're all here para suportahan itong volleyball team nila. But Vanessa Sari has become a beast here in the semifinals.
Gising na si Sari. And napansin ko lang sa Beda, medyo nawala yung eagerness. Unlike yung mga first point kaninang first set, no? Yung talagang excited sila.
Pag napatayo ng volleyball players, yung mga basketball players, that's how you know. Sinipa ni Judiel yung bola. Pwede yun.
Yeah, pwede yun. Nice save.
Have you ever how many times have you resorted to using your feet in a volleyball match?
Never.
Never talaga?
Hindi pa.
Never, wow.
Ako hindi pa. But Don Macandili, I remember.
Ang galing ni Judiel, ha? Parang sanay na sanay. Natural reflex.
Natural reflex.
So talaga, never mo ginamit yung paa mo kahit desperate situation?
Hindi pa. Gusto kong gawin, pero minsan kasi parang risky rin siya sa tuhod or sa... Pero I've seen players, lalo si Ate Aiza, laging ginagawa. Aiza Maiso.
Sa sobrang focus natin sa pagsipa ni Judiel, nakalimutan na natin kung ano ang challenge dito. Or
I think 4 touch.
4 touch, okay.
Kasi 1, 2, 3. Pero kasi galing sa block eh, so... So, hindi ko alam kung ika-count nila yon as first touch. Block touch pala. Block touch ang challenge. Sayang yung save na yun. But still, good hustle from Letran. Good pass.
Estrelier to Netura. Estrelier back to Judiel. Cross court.
Abang na ni Hiponia si Netura. Good check.
Habakot.
Nice pass. Sari.
Bachar. Silva keeps the ball in play. Wow. Naset pa ni Silva yon.
De La Cruz.
Malakas, pero
Check
may
ball.
check.
Here we go.
San Beda trying to pull away. Yep. Bing de la Cruz. What a match she has played for San Beda today. Estrelier.
To Nitura.
Nitura gets the point.
Not much power, but calculated attack by Nitura.
Sari. That sails out.
Outside.
Bachar. Sari with the pass. Estrelier setting up Judiel.
Wow. In between the blockers of San Beda. Bang. Medyo nagkakatinginan pa ang defense ng San Beda. So,
Bachar, not over.
as a defender, I think it's important na aware ka kung saan tumatalon yung blockers. Kasi most of the time, dun sa mga either gilid or dun sa may in-between ng blockers, usually pumupunta. So if I were Beda, mas magbabasa pa ako ng blockers. They want to win this set.
Estrelier to the middle for LJ. Hiponya on the drop.
Nice pancake, but good save, but tumama sa may pole. But good effort from Silva. Good ball eh. Tumama lang sa pole.
Lamang lang dalawa ang San Beda. Nitura.
Wow.
Oh, what a pickup. Flores.
From Flores. Wow.
Silva. Our liberos
Battle
going
of
to
the
work.
liberos.
Ayan na naman si Flores. Oh! Gracie Hiponya.
That one, medyo na late si Silva.
And I see some of the basketball players reacting to that play by Gracie Hiponya. It's a 3-0 run for the Lady Red Spikers.
It's a good strategy pa rin kasi yung mga ganyang biglaang drop balls, nasisira kasi ang defense pattern eh.
Martin.
Hiponya. Judiel. Oh!
Sari with a pancake. Chance ball.
Umuulan ng pancake in this set.
Uy, masarap yun. Habakon. What a play.
What a play.
Angel Habakon gives San Beda an 8-5 lead. And when we come back, Bianca Tagarda will give us an update from courtside.
Mga kapuso, nakatutok pa rin po kayo dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Semifinals happening here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Kung gusto nyong manalo, dumepensa kayo, an eye-opener from Coach Kung Fu heading on to the third set. But after a stellar first set performance, kinailangan munang maupo ni Captain Angel Habacon for most of the second set as Coach Kung Fu reminds her na mag-reflect sa kanyang mga unforced errors. Hindi daw kasi siya makareceive ng tama. I talked to Angel pregame at sabi niya sa akin, sa bawat laro malaking bagay ang makatanggap ng validation from your coach. Pero sa game na ito, Angel continues to calm herself out of the pressure and giggle. Hindi lang dahil gusto niyang ma-impress ang kanyang coaches, pero gusto niyang ma-extend pa ang kanilang Season 101 run. Aniya, peak na namin ito kaya susulitin na namin. Now let's see if her comeback in this set will higher the chances of a game 3. Anton and Jack?
That's good insight shared to us by Bianca on the dynamic between coach and player. So even if Angel is the captain and the best player on the team, that does not excuse you from getting those types of words and yung i-bench ka muna ng coach to reflect.
Yes, of course. And knowing Coach Kung Fu, ganyan talaga siya. Talagang pinapa-realize niya sa'yo kung ano yung mga kailangan mong gawin and i-improve pa. Kasi iba pag nilalabas ka, mas pag-isip ka, mas nakikita mo yung nangyayari sa loob ng court.
2-point lead for Beda after
serve.
That kill by Angel. Sari adjusting. Habacon nakaabang.
Bachar.
Hiponya. Oh! Janelle Bachar, tough to stop. $15 points in the match for Janelle Bachar. Wow. So for sure, Bachar will surpass her average in output from game number 1. Estrelier running attack.
Back.
Oh, Flores.
Bachar again. Ooh. Wow. Smart play. Kita niya naka-atras ang defense ng Letran.
Timeout, Letran.
Slide, you need to kill that ball. You are 1 against 1. You want to kill that ball, huh? You get the ball, smash it on the ground. Vanessa 9. They're reading again. 2, come inside, go cross court. Huh? Let's go. Come on!
Let's go! Ay, ate, tulong naman tayo, ha? Tulong naman. Hari mo!
Oh, you heard active consultant Alexti Latinmaki smash it. Pag one-on-one, smash it. You gotta smash that ball.
Kailangan 100%. Sabi ni Coach. Also, pinapabantayan si Bachar on the cross court. Good pass.
Sari.
There you go.
Smash it.
Smash it. Like your life depends on it. But still, you gotta commend the blockers of Beda. Good check, but unable to recover.
Martin was there. Estrelier. Back to
Sari
Sari. Back-to-back points and the salute to the crowd.
In between the blockers of Beda.
May ganun ka ba, Jack, yung pag-celebrate?
Wala palakpak lang. Pag naangat ko, palakpak lang kaya kong gawin.
Sumaludo sa pep squad.
Confidence booster, kumbaga. Ooh.
Beda back up by 3.
Nice serve.
Estrelier.
I knew it.
High ball. Estrelier. Oh, teka. And sinasabi ni Nat, wala.
Wala. Confident siya na wala. So, pero kita ko na eh. Minsan Beda has to keep an eye on those kind of balls kasi kanina pa ginagawa yan ni Estrelier. I think 3 times already. And malinis. Sa amin, sa mga liberos, yan talaga ang first priority namin, yung setter kapag galing service. Kasi, yun nga, malaking possibility na mag 1-2 play. Kaya dapat wag mo nang aatras.
So let's see here. Watch the hands malayo.
Clean.
Two-point lead for San Beda.
Point and serve for Letran.
In this pivotal set number 3. Habakon with a pass.
De La Cruz, blocked.
Angel keeps it alive. Hiponya to Bachar. Martin. Estrelier to Sari.
Wow!
Sari papalo. Gigil.
But what a dig from Angel Habakon. Feel na yung pagkakaputo niya kay Sari that time.
Sari. A fadeaway spike. Ando na si Lara sa likod. Nanggigil si Panet.
Nanggigil lang. But kudos to the defense of Angel Habakon.
Sinalo niya lahat yun. The power. There you go. That's what Lexi was saying. Smash it.
Quick one.
So Padilla responding. He's telling that to Isar in the huddle earlier. Ball tossed to the middle. No blockers or one blocker. Go for the kill. Sari from the service line now.
Good pass. Bachar.
Oh, every time Bachar goes up, almost automatic.
Confusion on the defense in the side of Letran. Sari and Estrelier nagkatinginan. But yun yung sinasabi ni Coach kanina, bantayan yung cross-court ni Bachar.
Estrelier, Judiel,
That's out for Nitura.
Mistime that one. San Beda up with 4 points.
Service error by Janelle. Letran chasing here in set number 3.
Good serve.
Angel with the pass. Hiponya. De La
De La
Cruz.
Cruz.
Wow.
Off speed.
De La Cruz with 7 important points scored here in game number 2. San Beda is up 16-12. The San Beda University Lady Red Spikers want to extend this series as we take a look at Mancom representative Father Vic Calvo Jr. OP from Colegio de San Juan de Letran.
And on the second technical timeout on set number 3.
Lady Red Spikers swept in the first meeting, lost in 4 sets during game number 1 of the semifinals. They want to come out with a win today. First referee Bob Malenab says point goes to San Beda, but Letran will challenge it.
Block touch. Malayo.
Tama si Sir Bob.
Was unsuccessful. The Lady Knights have no range.
San Beda in a great position to take back the lead.
Point and serve for San Beda, 17-12.
San Beda up by 5 points.
Estrelier. Martin picked up by De La Cruz. Habacon, what a play! What a play by Angel Habacon.
Quick thinking from Angel Habacon. Zone 1 was unmanned. Pero, wait.
Substitution for Letran.
Oh no.
Sari on the ground.
Number 7 out.
Medyo malakas kasi yung impact.
Substitution for Letran.
Dive niya.
Number
For that ball.
And what about this? The return of Gia Makilang, her first appearance since March 4. That was the last time she was in uniform, although she wasn't fielded in. The last 4 matches, she didn't suit up, was just on the sidelines.
Quick ball.
Quick play by Isar.
So Isar responding to what
Timeout.
Alexi Latinmaki told her during that previous huddle.
Paalala lang ulit. Kibla na lang buong layo mo sa kanya. Hindi mo pa rin makuha. Bakit? Late ka kasi. Napalo, napaangat ka pa lang. Wala nakahabulin. Unless, sahudin mo. Kailangan mo mag-adlib. Naintindihan, late ka na eh. Okay? Ang late, kailangan medyo mabilis na yung galaw kasi late ka na. Isang pasa ulit tayo, ha? Maximize. Kahit mag-isa-isa tayo dito, ibig sabihin, palitan tayo ng puntos, lamang tayo ng 5.
Ate, kala ko yan! Hey, alaga sa lamang natin!
Still a lot of separation here for San Beda. They are in prime position to take a 2-1 lead over Letran. Again, Letran has not lost this season, 15-0. Bachar. Estrelier with a toss. Makilang. And you can see yung lift ni Gia is not there yet.
Substitution for San Beda. Number 16 out. Number 5, Chai Castillo in.
San Beda looking good.
Sari. Estrelier to the middle. LJSR gets the kill.
Letran needs more of those quick plays para makahabol.
Substitutions for Letran.
Princess Tumayaw is back.
Princess Tumayaw in.
Lisette Colendra.
Number 10 out. Number 12, Berenice Colendra in.
Gia Makilang. First time in uniform since March 4.
Good serve.
And nearly getting an ace there. Tumayaw. And Colendra scores.
Serve.
Hiponya tossing it up to Habakon. Three blockers.
3-man block.
Atras depensa. Tumayaw picks it up.
Sir.
Nisen.
Nice set from Silva.
Hey, Letran is going on a run.
Yeah. Colendra with back-to-back points.
And what a set
Yeah, from
by
Silva.
Lara May. The Lady Knights coming alive, but this is still a 3-point lead.
Wow.
Gia Makilang with an ace.
Don't look now. 2 points na lang, partner.
Timeout, Coach Kung Fu Reyes.
Pag pumito na, hindi pa rin ngayon naka-ready. Pambihira yan. Pambihira. Wala na naman kayo sa focus eh. Tayo na, in control yung laro natin. Bakit kayo maayaw?
I have not seen Coach Kung Fu that angry all season. And
He wants this game.
oh yeah.
For sure.
Sayang eh. In control na sila.
Ang laki ng lamang kanina. Good pass.
Tumayaw.
Colendra.
She wanted
Again.
it. This sent Colendra.
3 straight points from Colendra.
Pumalakpak si Nisen. She wanted that ball. 5-0 run for Letran. Burado.
Colendra on a roll.
That lead has dissipated. And that ace earlier by Makilang was Gia Makilang's first point in the NCAA since February 27.
And it's big.
Silva with a save. Makilang with a sliding dig.
Colendra again.
For the tie.
Good
Tumayaw. Oh, Makilang back row. Espina picking it up. Sabi ni Gina, kalma lang.
Was there a check?
Ooh. Tumama pa sa antena.
Outside.
And Coach Kung Fu is livid on the sidelines.
I think very confident din yung mga players na wala daw touch.
Yeah.
Beda needs to
Oh, wait.
be careful.
It's important for Beda.
They will challenge this one.
Entering the game for Beda are number 15, Gracie.
I think Letran is out of challenge.
Number 9, Chanel Bachar.
That's big. Point goes to San Beda. Momentum stopped.
Silva telling her teammates to focus.
They have to play on. Tumayaw to Sari. Bachar. Tumayaw was there. Colendra. And Colendra scores. This is Colendra breathing life into the cause of Letran. 6 points for Nisent Colendra. 5 in this set. Magic bunot.
Grabe yung 5 points in this set. That's very crucial points.
San Beda is still ahead though. Coach Kung Fu wanting one stop. Parang naglalaro din si Coach Kung Fu. His hands are on his knees. Staying low. Habakon!
Blocked.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Tumayaw saying, keep it coming.
Princess Tumayaw, confidence
Bring it on.
overflowing. This is rivalry volleyball.
What a turnaround, partner.
Oo, 6 na yun.
Grabe.
6 na yun lamang ng San Beda.
Bachar.
Oh, no!
Lock. Chance ball. High ball.
That's usually a kill for Janelle. Colendra had to adjust. Tumayaw apologizing. Habakon over. Smart play by Angel. Crucial point for San Beda. Smart play by Habakon, and Tumayaw could not pick that one up properly. This is the moment right here. Walang kukurap. Tumayaw. Sari gets denied. And Sari telling Ses na malayo sa net yung set.
Timeout, Letran.
Score is 9 for her, or you go zone 2. You scream, ask the ball. 9 or... Listen. Ladies, the game is on. We are there. We are there. Wait, come on.
Wait lang! End game! No room for errors! Kaya natin yan! Rebound! Okay, kaya!
We're in the end game now.
Crunch time.
Sabi ni Alexi, we are there. Game on. Joniega with a block.
And coach is telling the middles to be more vocal, to ask for the ball.
Scream for the ball.
Yeah, as they should.
San Beda holding on to a 2-point lead. Oh, Makilang could not receive it properly. Colendra. Oh, Flores. 6 points in the set for Nissan Colendra.
Colendra saving Letran in this set.
And here comes the cavalry. Nat Estrelier and Judiel Nitura are back for the finishing touches, but Tumayaw and Colendra did more.
Marvelous job.
Than what was expected. Did more than what was required. They brought Letran back here in this set. But San Beda can still take it.
De La Cruz, check
oh! Makilang and Silva crossing paths.
Entering the game for San Beda is number 16.
Pig De La Cruz. Oh my. And it's hard to come back after being gone for 4 matches, Jack. The chemistry is just not the same as before.
Good pass.
Makilang with the recovery.
Oh,
Nitura grounds that one.
Down the line.
Nitura hitting that with so much confidence.
22.
Clutch. Who wants it more? Sari at the service line.
Good serve.
Angel keeps the ball in play. Bachar. Emergency spike.
Oh no.
Point for the try.
all. What a match.
What a match. Wow. 23 all.
Here we go. Rivalry match, San Beda versus
Serve.
Letran. Oh no, Sari throws that one away.
Very costly service error from Sari.
Bedans are on their feet, including the basketball team. Tayuan sila dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. Sari
Good
with the pass. Estrelier to Netura. Oh! Netura gets roof. San Beda takes set number 3. And the men's basketball champions.
On their feet na. Nakatayo na.
Coach Yuri Escuela liking what he's seeing.
Single block.
Big De La Cruz denying Netura. And San Beda takes the set. And the champions of men's basketball, the greatest of all time in the NCAA, are loving it. The San Beda Lady Red Spikers winning in the end game of set number 3. Letran with their substitutions. Nisen Colendra, Princess Tumayo brought the Lady Knights back after being down by 6.
That's right. Sobrang laki ng contribution ng mga bench players kanina ng mga pinasok. But still, San Beda was able to compose themselves up to the end game.
Nagalit na nga si Coach Kung Fu eh.
Narinig mo yun sa...
Yeah, he was really mad. I've never seen him that mad on a live broadcast. Now, makakahinga siya ng konti just for a short break.
Yes.
As his team has 2 chances, 2 sets to try to force a game number 3. Gia Makilang got an ace, her first point in the NCAA since February 27. But there were some crucial errors too. Silva and Makilang in the back could not dig that one up properly. And here are the numbers.
And kita naman natin, ang laki ng difference ng errors ng Letran and ng Beda. Letran with 8 errors and while San Beda only has 3. Sobrang laking difference. Pero yung attacks, mas lamang pa rin ng Letran. But those errors are very crucial.
Letran's perfect season is on the line. 15-0. Could be 15-1. Ito na ang pagkakataon ng San Beda. Crucial din yun, Jack. Yung kanina, yung akala ng Letran, it was out. And then the point went to San Beda. Oh, what is this?
Yellow card.
A yellow card to active consultant Alexi.
And hindi pa tayo nagsisimula.
Yeah, and Alexi apologizing right away to referee Bob Malena. Wow.
Good serve.
Abacon. Check out.
Abacon roaring. After that score.
Coach Kung Fu telling his players on the bench to cheer.
Parang for the first time, nakita ko nakaupo si Coach Kung Fu na.
Benilde kasi kanina yung stance niya parang magre-receive din si coach eh.
Nitura Doug. Bachar.
Palaban din si coach, set number 3. Makilang starting this set. Sari. Hiponya. Bachar. That's out.
Pero I noticed na itong San Beda, yung energy nila bumalik.
Yeah.
Parang makikita mo yung momentum nasa kanila talaga. Nabuhay ng loob yung San Beda after winning set 3.
Crucial din yung service error ni Sari kanina.
Costly.
Bachar pounds it away. Bachar has got to be the most improved player for season 101. Grabe yung pag-level up ni Janelle.
That's it.
Check ball. 2-all.
Hiponya. Bachar. Sari picking it up. Estrelier to Makilang. Gia Makilang off the block. There you go. Gia Mac is back. And as a player, that must feel so good after being gone for so long, 4 straight matches. But Bachar with the response.
That's good.
21 points for Janelle Bachar.
Grabe.
After just 16 points in game 1, 21 na para kay Bachar dito sa game 2. Do or die. Makilang with the perfect pass. Nitura with a hammer.
Nice play from Estrelier.
Nitura, sharp serve. Habakon with the pass. Hiponya to the middle. And Joniega scores.
With a little help from the net. Good pass.
Makilang again, and Gia Makilang breaks down the wall. Ayan na po ang CC Rondina ng NCAA. Gia Makilang is back. 3 points in her return.
Nice short serve.
Bachar, pasok yun. Zone 1 for Janelle Bachar. Target locked.
Harap likod si Bachar. Scoring. Shaky.
Silva to Sari. Kapag may mga moments pa rin si Gia na shaky yung receive eh. Still trying to shake off the rust. Back to a Letran lead.
Good pass.
Hiponya
Ooh.
on the drop. Nobody was ready.
Hiponya caught Letran off guard.
That middle was wide open. Tied again. Nitura. Oh, that goes long. Beda overtakes Letran.
Passing problems on the side of Letran.
7-6.
Makilang. Silva tossing it up to Sari. Sari switching it up. Estrelier with the spike. Hiponya hustling. Habakon. Sari. Goodbye.
Boom!
Tablan na naman tayo. 7-all.
Sari with so much power.
What a match. Tablan na naman po tayo. 7-all. Oh. Hiponya could not chase that one. So Letran reclaims the lead 8-7. When we come back, Bianca Tacarda will give us an update from courtside.
Mga kapuso, greatness is built here at the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Semifinals. Ginusto nating mag-4th set pero pupunta tayo ng 5th set dahil atin to, says team captain Lara May Silva, reiterating to her teammates na huwag silang bumitaw, kumapit lang at mag-enjoy. Nabanggit nyo nga rin kanina, Anton and Jack, na ngayon na lang muli naglaro si Gia Makilang. According to their PT, Patrick Marquez, it was after her Player of the Week campaign where she had to undergo therapy after dahil bumalik ang ilang sintomas ng kanyang injury from last season, which is tendinitis. But today, Gia is healthy and ready to play. Will her comeback make an impact? That's for us to see. Anton and Jen.
She's got 3 points now.
Well, hindi naman talaga madali bumalik kaagad. Especially after that injury.
Kaya tinanong ko nga siya, kamusta? Okay na ba yung tuhod mo? Sabi niya, sana.
Kasi may ano yun eh, may factor din yung confidence dun eh. Baka mamaya, syempre. Ooh, what a dolphin dive from Silva.
Oh, what a set. Bachar. Sari gets denied. Navarro does not want this to be her final match in the NCAA. Ito na yung mga last playing year. Navarro, Flores, and Castillo, the 3 graduating players on this San Beda side.
Chance ball. Where will Hiponya go?
Bachar. Nitura gets the point.
Off the block.
Tied again at 9. Biggest test of Letran this season.
Nice serve.
Navarro.
Good up.
Nitura. The elevation was there for Judiel. 17 markers for Judiel Nitura.
10 serving 9.
Good pass.
Bachar. Oh.
Not over.
4 hits on Red Spikers. Point for defense.
Coach Kung Fu
Timeout, San Beda.
calls a timeout.
Same rotation. Same yung tao doon sa kabila. Bakit mo babaguhin yung pinaliwanag kanina? Naipaliwanag na eh. Diba? Ladies, matatapos na yung season. Sana naman may tumatanim. Nananalo na tayo, bakit ayaw nyo pa rin sundin? Hey! Sabi ko nga sa inyo, disiplina yan kailangan. Yung volleyball, wala nang problema sa volleyball eh. Ang problema, disiplina, decision making.
Kaya natin yan!
It's called maturity, ladies. Ha, mananalo na kayo.
Coach Kung Fu, very, very much aware of the importance of the moment. Ayaw niyang matapos ang kanilang season ngayong araw.
And highlighting maturity and decision making.
He wants to see the growth at this moment.
Good pass.
Hiponya, Bachar, Abacon. Hiponya back to Janelle. Sari with a pickup. Silva with a set. Judiel cross court. Gracie was there. Janelle na naman. Oh, could not hit it strong. Netura hits it strong, but might be too strong. Wait.
There's a challenge in the ball by San Beda. The challenge is ball in, ball out.
This is gonna be crucial right here. All right, let's see. Oh.
Upon review, the ball went in.
It's in.
So the challenge by San Beda was
Close.
successful.
But it hit the line.
Parang 1 centimeter lang yun. That was so close. So that's 18 points for Judiel.
Letran up by 3.
Hiponya tossing it up for Habakon. There you go. Ayan na, yung angas ni Angel. That's what they need. They need her warrior spirit. Pati yung best libero napapagod din.
Oh, hinayang na hinayang si...
Oh, what a
nice
save by
save.
Hiponya. Estrelier, one more time for Makilang. Oh no.
Makilang.
Gia.
She's limping.
Yeah.
After that spike. Oh.
So, let's see if they're going to sub Gia out. Yeah, this is not a good sign. She's limping, but she gave it a go today.
Substitution for Letran, number 25 out. Number 9, Joralyn Panang.
You hate to see this for any athlete.
Of course.
Especially a player as talented as Gia Makilang.
Lalo kakabalik niya lang.
Service error.
Oh, Padilla. Called for a service error there. So, Joralyn Panangin comes in for Makilang. Let's see if Jo can provide that same magic that she
Good pass.
provided for Letran in game 1. Nitura trying to ground that one. Hiponya doing a great job on defense. Nitura will try again. Blockers were there.
Broken play.
Panangin over. Hiponya setting it up for Bachar.
Perfect.
Janelle Bachar right between the defense.
What a swing by Bachar.
Still serving for Beda is
22 points for Janelle Bachar. Will make that 23. Nitura gets the point back. The Lady Knights have to somehow do this for their fallen teammate, Gia Makinang, who gave it a go, has been dealing with left knee tendinitis. San Beda knows that there is a chink in the armor of these Letran Lady Knights right now. Two-man substitution here. Colendra and Tumayaw are in. Pati si Coach Kung Fu, may adjustment dito. Gina Espina comes in. Kat Molina is back. Espina. Silva. Nitura not over. And we are tied.
Point for San Beda.
The Letran Lady Knights looking very vulnerable at this juncture. Oh, Colendra with power.
Pinawi kaagad ni Colendra yung error.
Ang lakas nun.
Same spikes from third set. Ganyan na ganyan yung aura ni Colendra.
Espina. Tumayaw.
Save.
Colendra again. Angel tossing it over to the other side. Had no choice. Sari. Oh, gets denied.
That's a block point for San Beda.
Di mabasa.
What a block from Molina.
What a play. Oh, that's in. Pink de la Cruz gives San Beda the lead. Oh my. That unbeaten slate of Letran is on the line. Ping de la Cruz. Ano sinasabi ng mga Gen Z? Pang!
Bang! Perfect landing. Right on the line.
Ping pang! And we have former San Beda Lady Red Spiker team captain Rayan Cañete in attendance, providing that spiritual and emotional support for her ball club. Habakon. Sari.
Touch.
Molina, this is gonna be big. And Colendra scores.
That's a point.
San Beda cannot find an answer for Vicente Colendra.
Calendra hitting with so much power.
Lumalagotok. 16 all.
Good pass.
Oh, that one goes long.
That's too much for Molina. Point for Letran.
And you can see in the eyes of Hiponya, she can't wait to get back on the floor. See her on the background.
Medyo bumalik kasi yung set. Kaya nahirapan si Molina.
And there you go. What a set by Gina Espina.
San Beda needs more of that kung gusto nilang manalo this set. Those quick plays are very effective.
17 all. Oh my. Letran in danger of seeing their unbeaten record.
But Calendra,
or unbeaten run end. Oh. Habakon with a push to the other side. Colendra.
Too much power.
Trying to swipe it off the hands of a blocker. Sabi, akin, akin. Colendra wanted it, but wow, Espina with a pancake. Sari. Sari will try again. Sari goes for the push. Espina picks it up. And that's outside. Molina with the points.
Molina is happy with that one.
Timeout, Letran.
Now again, we play now Nissan or 9 for Vanessa. They're reading again Vanessa on the line. Middle, keep the, go rainbow, go rainbow. Oh, no. Bring behind, bring, if she goes 9, go behind. Good, Nissan or 9. One side out we go, Nates, come on, huh? Come on.
Letran has not tasted defeat yet this season. But that could all end today. San Beda with a 19-17 lead here in set number 4. Coach Kung Fu Reyes looking to force a game number 3 in the semifinals. Silva with a pass.
Calendra.
And that's what Coach Alexi wanted. We go decent.
Red training for Letran. Our number 1, and number 10, Nat Estrelier.
Nat Estrelier and Judiel Nitura had a lot of time to rest and reflect and study what was happening on the court. This is it.
Letran with 3 spikers in front.
Patibayan ng dibdib dito.
Ooh.
Molina. Oh! Improvising in the air.
The court awareness of Letran is absent.
Nagawa ng paraan.
But no one on the side of Letran.
That's just veteran smarts right there.
Taking initiative to get that ball. Sobrang luwag ng defense ng Letran.
20, serving 18.
There's the pass. Sari.
Sari.
Oh, that's too strong. That's too strong.
Went out for Sari. Point for San Beda.
San Beda could be 4 points away from breaking the unbreakable
record.
For the Lady Red Spikers.
The 15-0 run is in danger. Nitura gets that one in.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, what about this? Gia Makilang hurt her left knee earlier after going up for a spike and scoring off the block, but she's back in. What heart?
Good up.
Bachar scores for San Beda.
Wow.
The Bedans are roaring here at San Andres.
What a nice cross-court shot by Bachar.
24 points for Janelle Bachar. Sari had to get on her knees. Nitura gets denied. San Beda. 2 points away from breaking Letran.
Now, let's play. If they read the sides, we trust now the middle. If we pass through, we go middle, right? We need to trust now everybody. They're reading both sides, so if we don't try...
Coach Mayet Carolino has not experienced defeat as a head coach here in the NCAA for her beloved alma mater.
Could this be it?
Unbeaten record on the line. Makilang, painful left knee and all, continues to fight. What heart.
What a game.
Gia Makilang, her first time to suit up since March 4. First time to be fielded in since February 27.
Good pass.
Bachar nearly putting San Beda at match point.
Bachar again.
Bachar delivers the goods. Janelle Bachar puts San Beda at match point.
I love Bachar's reaction.
What a set by Gracie Hiponia.
Look at the reaction.
One blocker. That's not going to stop Janelle Bachar.
Serving for the match is Chai Castillo.
25 points for Janelle Bachar.
LJ Isa with a quicker. Match point save for Letran.
Letran in need of a miracle.
It's not over until it's over.
Bedans on their feet here inside the San Andres Sports
Bachar.
Complex. Bachar going for the win here. Nitura says not yet. Makilang rises up. This could be it. Hiponia to Bachar. Not yet. Silva. Makilang. Hiponia.
Bachar again.
Chooses Bachar. Makilang gets denied. And San Beda has done it. The Lady Red Spikers have broken the Letran Lady Knights. The streak is over.
Wow. What a game. What a game for San Beda.
A kill block. Collaboration by Bachar and Joniega. And And San Beda sends us to a Game 3 in the semifinals. .26 points for Janelle Bachar. What a performance for Janelle Bachar. Absolutely unstoppable. And with this win by San Beda, San Beda has a chance to return to the finals for the first time since 2018. That's NCAA season 93. We will go to a game number 3. That's going to be on Saturday, but on Friday, we will have game number 2 of the men's matches in the semifinals. Mapua taking on Arellano. Barbie San Andres, RJ Ramos, and the Cardinals look to dethrone Arellano and advance to the finals. Itama yung kanilang pagkakamali from the previous year. And then, of course, game number 2 between Benilde and Letran. Another showdown between Rocky Motol, Betco, and, of course, Bembem Bautista and the rest of the Letran Knights. That's gonna be on Friday. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon. Our director, Raul De Ocampo. Thank you to our courtside reporter, Bianca Tagarda, my partner here on the panel, Jack Jonella. I'm Anton Roa saying thank you so much for watching. This is season 101 of the NCAA Building Greatness.